Okay. Should be good to go. Good in the hood and all that fun shenanigans. How we doing? How was our weekend? Think I got everything set up now, so we are rocking it. That needs to go over there though. New splits. It's gonna be a morning. How many do I own? Like 12 or something. I don't know. Dag stems, vinyl. Welcome on in this morning. Nox, Ray, Mr. Goldark. Hope we're all doing good. Okay. First run is also going to be the PB, so let's see what happens. Diley's given the bless. I'm sure only good things can happen now. Looking extra cute. Yeah, I really changed up my style over the weekend, you know? Hey, thanks for the good luck there, Funky. And Durfee. Preempt on the first fight. PB guaranteed. So I don't particularly remember where a lot of the time saves are. I know up to like the train there should be some eventually. But then we also have that Ford preempt trench to go against. So we're probably just gonna lose like a minute there. It was pretty stupid. Well. Yeah, I guess only one attacked. That's not bad. Guess only 2 attack. That's not bad. The important thing is not everybody got... So, we ended up not streaming on Friday. Wife and I went to the... We went in nice and early to the passport frickery. And we just stood there for like 3 hours so we could eventually get in. No problem, Chris. I got this. I don't see any reason why I would need to reset. My PB is so bad that I got nothing. We're going to Mexico at the end of February with a lot of my family. First time we were going on a trip with like more than just me and the wife. So it's going to be a little bit of a different experience. And I think I'm going to start de-rusting FF4 and FF5 and putting CT on the back burner. But after I kind of look at my CT PB splits, I'm like, we can at least do like a week of any percent. There's a lot of time saved throughout even just like the generic part of it. It should be fun. Playing on an Earthbound randomizer on the Vita. The speakers on the Vita stopped working? Were they getting crackly before? You got a bit of a low roll. Tara, Chris said not to be unskilled. You need to hit harder. Tara, Chris said to not be unskilled. You need to hit harder. I think she needs to hit like a 35 or something to kill. Well, that'll work. We PB'd in both. We got the world record in CT. We PB by 4 something minutes. And then we got a 33 seconder in 6, I believe. It was a good week. Which is why now that I kind of hit a goal for CT, I'm like, I would like to relearn 4 and 5, and then I can do a 4, 5, 6 SNES run. That's gonna be a ways down the road. But until I kind of get my notes and stuff all cleaned up, I could probably do any percent CT for a week or so. Because we got like upwards of 2 minutes to save on the way to Magus. I think there's like a good 3-4 minutes to save there. I have to... Well, the train split is a lot better. The split immediately after that is faster than world records now, so we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time there. Haha! Morning, Hez. Welcome on in. So, yeah. And also, I think we got the... Before I say things, let me just double check. Yeah, I think we may have had the fastest Tears fight ever. So I think Elo originally had it, and I think we beat that by a couple seconds. So that's gonna be fun to go against. Yeah, it was... Do you know what's crazy is it didn't feel that good? And then I looked afterwards and I'm like, okay, that was really good. I think part of it was me thinking that, well, tier 2 I think got haste 2 off. And usually that just says time loss in my head. But, hey, if I just hit all my golds, we'll have a 453 today. That being said, we already haven't hit one of them, so, you know. Unless these next 2 preempt, we're not going to hit this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh! We got the gloryful HP. Let's go! It's going to be a good run. Maybe not. Oh! Terra wants this to be a good run. Repo Man has other plans, though. Not a very good walk. All things considered. I also, after this week, my video output on YouTube needs to drop because I am burning the frick out. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to get brought up here. Believe it or not, making all the content is tiring. Morning, Duck. Thanks for the good luck and good night. Try and get the I don't know why that feels like a late night show thing, and then you get the applause going. I watched that Smash tournament last night. And I actually did play a little bit of Smash Against Computers this weekend. Played for like 25 minutes or something. I'm like, alright, I think I'm good now for a while. I've played the DS version of FF3. I don't think I finished it though. Get yourself some good sleepies there, Dunk. Did it pop? Anyways, I'll say it. Thanks for subscribing for the 1 year of Prime, Bam. Appreciate ya. Is stream? Hang on. Now I gotta test something. Let's go. Let's just try this. Okay, that's working. Oh no! Don't tell me it's one of those days where alerts are. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate even if the alerts don't, Bam. Hey, Telu, thanks for cheering. It always puts a smile on my face. Alright, so we can get through this whole frickery. Sorry, Bam. 12 months? But you said that's a year. How does this work if I use like, that's a year and then be like, that's almost a year? What, you want me to correct you? After so much generosity? Fine. Actually, Bam, that's not a year. That's almost a year. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Guess on the plus side, I could just do this. Of course you a damage roll. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't we? Sick. What a fight. I mostly like the part when we had like no ATB. Okay, now I wanna stream elements, streaming tools, overlays, alerts. Alright, this might get a little freaky sounding. Don't mind me. Oh! I think I figured it out. Okay. Alright, all fixed. It'll be a year at the end of the 12 months since it... No, I don't think that's how that works. I just don't think you guys know how long a year is, really. You guys keep thinking it's 12 months, but I don't know. Vintonius, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Welcome, welcome on in. It took 2 years for me to sub for a year with Prime. And think of all the free that it was. Wow. Hang on, wait. Now I'm confused. Oh, okay, no, okay, I'm with ya. The year is 69 weeks, no more, no less. After that 69 weeks, you're back down to before a year. I'll shatter the world record today. Yeah, we'll go with that. Have yourself a great day, Sly. Thanks for popping in. We're only behind it by 9 seconds right now. It's fine. What could I have done better? Get more preamps. Get better starting ATBs. That's basically where I'm sitting. Skill issue? Yeah, I'm not hitting the right frames. That's what it comes down to. Need to hit the frames. Oh, no! It's fine. "2024 is all pincers." I even got pincered by a single enemy, dude. I don't even know how the frick that happened. Man, feels bad, man. Okay, I do a little bit of a stutter step here just to make the NPC value be nice and handy dandy. Hey, Billy. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. I still have my notes for... Do I have the updated notes, though? Oh, I have to look over that a little bit. Maybe that'll be today's plan for a small chunk of time. So I think this still has the old... Yeah, that's the old Zombor fight. It's 7:22. I get up at 6. Then I have time to make a short.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 33 viewers.
Yo, Rupon, welcome on in. Rupon was just doing some Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Godlike gamer, by the way. If you want to see some godlike gaming, that's your boy. Boom. Look at that. I can do that while speedrunning. How do you like me now? But for real, he's been banging out a bunch of PRs. PB's on the PRs too. Wee. Okay. Trying to remember. So, like a 31:24. Where? Ah, it is a over 10 minutes there. There's a bunch of time saved there. That's still decently time savvy, and that shouldn't lose us time. That's gonna lose us time. I set an alarm, but I'm typically usually up a little bit, like usually I'm up between like 5:30, and I just kind of lay there. And then the alarm is like, all right, it's time to actually get up. I'm like, okay. And then that way I can do a nice long stream, and then I still have the day. It's all okay. It's actually getting cold now. We're gonna be hitting -30s this week. And because we have had nothing colder than like -5, it's gonna feel so much colder because no one here is climatized whatsoever for it. Good morning, Krogard. How are we doing? The good news is we should be green before my cutoff time of the train. The stuff after that, though, is that's a different story. It's getting cold. 23 degrees Celsius. Wow. Wow, you better make sure you throw on a blanket. Alrighty, what do we got? Do we have any good Edgar ATB? It kind of bothers me that they're not lined up the way that they line up here. Huh, he does stay there. Interesting. I didn't think he would. They bring out straight up winter clothes? Not even like... Straight up winter clothes, eh? Your body's gonna overheat! Yeah, Mistel, that's... Actually, we... Unless Mount Coltz is bad, we should be green. Hey, Nikki, thanks for the good luck. What actually is that? That is... Okay, the thing that's over top of the raid, I've never actually, like, looked at it. Is that, like a scythe or something? I've never understood what it's actually supposed to be. A pickaxe? Alright, either way, it's aggressive. I like it. Whoa. The only thing that throws me off is there's a little bit of the jagged tips. Well, not jagged tips, I should say, but the teeth kind of closer to the handle. I might just be looking into this too much. Please don't attack Locke. Thank you. They're for opening the beer. Ah, there we go. I've seen more than my fair share of people out here just using their teeth. It does not look enjoyable whatsoever. Where the average temperature is from -36 to -44. Where is this place? In Russia. Yep, checks out. So remember when I said that like we've just got like no snow this year? We have snow now. Where it's building up a lot now. Because I have shoveled twice in the past few days, and I need to shovel again today. I shoveled last night, and now I have to shovel again. But at least now there's like not a lot from me shoveling last night, but I still have to do it again. Bought a snowblower. Gotta push it to get strong. You're losing. That snowblower's losing you gains. Bye, Locke. Bye, Tara. It's a well, it also kind of quote-unquote moves for you as it's chopping stuff up. Northrex, good morning. Nice. Nice immediate movement, nice little bonk. It's all nice. So far, so good. We got an arch on the first try. Did I do the steal early? Definitely wasn't late. Strider. Guten Morgen. As if. You know, Edgar, you're kind of getting fricked up. Yo, Dave. What's crack-a-lackin' there, kid? Thanks so much for subscribing for 29 months. That's almost a year. There, Bam, I did it right this time. Mostly, it helps when I hear the sound, you know? When I don't hear the sound, my life falls apart. Return to the... What would you like to know? We have a total of like 15 restaurants in this entire town, and 10 of them are pizza. I didn't realize that the sound was going through my microphone. Hooray for snow. A little bit. There we go. Morning, Corn. How's it going? Saw you were doing some 9 the other day. How many other days was that? Bro, thank you. You could, like, not do that. Bruh! Okay, we're gonna do what I call stupid. Edgar can eat 1 attack. Okay, I think I know the exact ATB start. Where if you go for that attack, you always get Bane's touched, even though it looks good. Hopefully that lasts us. That game being FF9 or that game being 7? Because he mentioned both. Nice. I think the RNG is about the same. It just feels a whole lot worse because everything takes 11 billion years to have happen. Oh, this was not a good Mount Coltz. This was a terrible Mount Coltz. Oh my frick. We're probably resetting, by the way. I want to try and talk to him by about the 8-minute mark. We talked to him at about 8:20. 8-minute is like decent. You can talk to him by like the 7:40 if you have like a good one. So yeah, we're probably resetting. To be fair, I know what encounter I'm getting and I still got F'd in the A. I've finished Mount Coltz by this time before. Yeah, I think we're resetting, kids. We gotta kill him before 31:30. And knowing Sabin lately, yeah. Yeah. I'm not even gonna waste my time with it. Doomfist will lose you about 4 or 5 seconds, and then he also has dialogue at the end for another 4 or 5 seconds. So I was gonna take us into like the mid-30s at best. Peepo jail? I could probably find that. I got time now. Let's see. What do we got? Now I need to make 1 second. Just gonna do a quick refresh. Yay, Peepo jail. Well, looks like we didn't do the one and done today. That was that's big sad. Mount Coltz just okay, where do we lose that much time to Mount Coltz? I guess I had to got Bane's Touch twice and I had to heal. All of the 4-pack fights were pretty slow, I guess. The cave was not amazing. I didn't think it was that bad, but I guess it wasn't amazing. I guess it was just minor bleed all over the place. Didn't have faith? I said we should be able to. Oh, time to change the picture. Now we go to Celeste for this one. Okay, timer's off. So I actually did a reset. What is my average at now? Sub 504 average. Nice. Well, obviously that picture wasn't working today. Maybe another day. Okie dokie. Away we go. What are the odds we get another preempt here? I'd say 0. I hope for another... I don't think you guys realize the odds of that 4 preempt trench. So we'll find out in about 4 minutes if we reset or not. Well, 3.5, I should say. We got out a Narsh on the first try. I was so happy. Ooh, that's good ATB on Vix. The Lobos goes 10%. I'd have to check. Yeah, you can just make them run at the end of the fight, and it makes life a whole lot easier than having to try and kill them. I can let you know. Yeah, next big cutscene. Because I have a whole site that I follow for that. I hold during each fire beam, and then I let off before the animation is done, and then I run for the entirety of this because we need to fill up a secret run meter. And most of the time they run. There's the odd situation when they won't, and if they don't, then I reset. Because I don't want to spend all the extra time doing the extra grinding that I need to. That's the wrong one. Oh, a preempt on the single angle form is 14%. So, I know I'm not going to because of the step route that we've, like with the seed that I'm on and the step route that we follow. I know where all the encounters are going to be and what they're going to be. Now we just need to do the quick kill. We're gonna do what's called a counter cancel on this second Magitech missile. Not RNG manipulation, just random fight manipulation. Okay, dude. That is Celeste, yes. Well, I don't get to set fire, so that's sad. So what happens there is I made him counter knowing when he's gonna have full ATB because the shell always starts with 0 ATB. So we hit him with the fire at a specific part in the fight. And then he will do his counter, and then he gets what's called counter canceled, where his ATB is basically full. He does the counter, then he just gets stopped for about 10-15 seconds with his ATB filled. And then his ATB will reset again. And that prevents him from doing a Gru. It's the same thing that we do when we get to Ultros. And we hit him with a fire spell, and it prevents him from doing Tentacle. And Trials of Mana. I can see with the coloring, I guess. Wait, what's messed up? The fact that you can prevent bot... It's a matter of good ATB waiting and... You can cancel the counter cancel by just waiting in your menu. So you need to make sure that you're not in the menu when he's doing Megavolt is the big thing. And then also just ATB waiting each Magitech missile so that he actually gets the ATB filled by the time we hit him with Fire Beam. That's why ATB waiting is so fun, because there's some spots where it's good to wait in the menu. There's times when it's slow to wait in the menu. And you kind of have to know when and where for each situation what's actually going to be best. And there's a bunch of times when I'm just like, kind of free burn it. Right, I forgot I didn't get to be on that. But Zantrav, welcome on in. Chris Gwyn, morning. Okay. Aww. Aww. I guess the 69 HP that's Terra was at was... Oh, okay. So I know I'm going to get 4 fights along here. This is going to get Terra to level 6. Which means that Locke will now join at level 7. Which means that Edgar will now join at level 8. Or 9, I mean. Because he joins at +2. One more fight just over yonder, which it's right near the end. You're gonna throw a wrench at me just for old time's sake? No? Okay. This is slower than last time. Oh, Jay, do you want to bless this run? Because I don't know if this run might be getting reset. We buy 3 sprint shoes. Basically, 1 for each party. And then there's just kind of mixing around and stuff throughout the run. The time here isn't bad. It's how slow that walk was. If this is below a 12:30, we'll keep rocking it. Yeah, it has to be below if it's 12:30, I'm not taking it. That 1 second makes all the difference. Yeah, there's a whole... Let's see. I don't know if you've seen this, But there's a lot of information in there that will help you with. There's like step route stuff. Is it in miscellaneous information? Seed manipulation, yeah, okay. Gonna teach you how to do that. I don't think he actually finished these, did he? Did he? No, he got up to floating continent. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna go crazy and try and reset over like a 12-20 split or something yet, because that's a little too much of being stuck in Narsh IMO. Okay, so we're gonna do this walkthrough again. We're not gonna bonk into anything. It's gonna be glorious. You can walk right past some of these guys as their arms are swinging, which is pretty sick. It's just one of those overworld NPC fights. Just having bad hit detection during movement. Except for the frickin' rats on the rafters. Those dudes are on something else. Excuse me, sir. Well, no mithril shield for me. Excellent. So if you grab onto an item and you're holding down and then you hit the A button, even if it's you like just let off of the directional pad or something, sometimes it'll make the sound like it took it off, but it doesn't, and it just like cancels it out. And after that, I didn't have enough time to get that, and the pike is the priority there. So we just don't get a Mythos Shield, and we're gonna be down money, and my inventory management's gonna be a little fricky. Sick. Yo, what's going on, Sid? What's crack-a-lackin'? Doing good? Good, good. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've had to preempt on one of these leafers. Yeah, trying is the key word there. So I was holding I guess I was holding down for a little too long. So it canceled out the shield. If you run on emulator, I don't know if you do or not, gamer. If you run on emulator, A lot of people do a save state after watching the opening. It's the one big perk to emulators. You don't have to watch that every single time. The downside is you don't get to play on beautiful, beautiful console. Which emulator? Not having to watch the intro, because I guess the answer to both is yes. Yeah, as long as you have footage of you starting your run, hitting new game. That's all I start my recording with. Stared powered or starred powered? I'm assuming that's supposed to be starred powered. Well, is it fun, Sid? But yeah, the save state, you can watch the intro, because that's how we did a lot of our seed manip shenanigans too, is you do your whole seed manip, then you only had to do it once. Hit the save state button. And be like, okay, now I just need to always open up that save state, hit new game, well, hit record, hit new game, and then away you go. Saves a lot of time. There we go. Draken, thanks for blessing the run. Good morning. Good day. Or good evening. Okay, now I'm starting to sound a little Dracula-ish. Good evening. Just got home from work. So now you're ready to kick off the shoes, throw on the slippers, and just chillax like a mofo. Or do a whole bunch of chores at home, which is typically what ends up happening more often than not. Hey, if you change infidel to incel, you would really fit in on Twitter. Haha! Oh, sorry, X. I mean X. I didn't reset within a minute of you joining. It was like 15 minutes. I tightened up my standards are decently tight, so odds of me resetting versus not resetting early are decently high. Here's where I learned that he's immortal? Really? I'm pretty sure he's pretty mortal at this point in time. Spoilers, I've been hitting that slot machine part of the grind for, well, since February when that PB first hit. This speedrun does not skip Sabin World Ruin. The Pixel Remaster does. This one doesn't. There's a joke about strippers and the grinding being a pain there. The PR run is quite different, yes. Auto battle goes brr 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 brr, and so you just kind of throw caution to the wind and be like, gee, I sure hope this works, and you let the game play itself, and that's kind of why I don't enjoy it. That, like, the things that I really enjoy about this run, I enjoy the menus, the fights, and having to, like, keep a step route to, like, because it's just, like, an extra, like, skill check thing. There's no step route in 6PR. You just kind of, well, there's no step route in any of the PRs as far as I'm aware. You just kind of yeet skeet, get from point A to point B. The fights are just a lot of trying to auto-battle. The more you're auto-battling, the more time you're saving. If you're not auto-battling, you're generally losing time. And the menus, I find, are kind of poopy. So, the three things that I really enjoy in this run, aren't really there for what I look in for in a run. I can kind of get over, like, the CT style of auto battle, because it speeds things up, but you don't just hit the button and let the game go, because otherwise you just be auto attacking the whole time. Whereas in the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, they always remember your previous action, and then that's what it's auto battling. So if you have, like, a thing that you just kind of, like, hit on a cycle like you do in 6 a lot, you just kind of yeet, and then there's no A to B waiting, there's no, well, I shouldn't say there's no A to B waiting, there's very little A to B waiting. Because again, you're losing time if you do that. I think that's my first PB with having a sub 4-minute Welk. I don't know if that's completely true, but I'm pretty sure that's this PB that we have now is my first one with a sub 4 Welk. Every other one has been like 4-minute, 401, 405. And that's why I'm like, the sub 4 Welk is really not that imperative. Okay. Maybe this time Mount Coltz will be a little nicer. It's a start. Right. We don't have a mithril shield. Alright, this is gonna be a little awkward. I don't remember the last time I didn't get the mithril shield. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. I'm sure of it. Go off, King. Show the kids what good ATB looks like. One more fight. Nya. Is just like starting. Wait. This is my first run I've ever. Second run, sorry. This is the second run I've ever done because I keep talking about this PB. So we'll see what happens. Second run in second place. Amazing. Nice bonk, dude. Yo, Milk, what's good? Thanks for the good luck. The New Year's been a little busy for you, eh? I'm guessing. I actually have no idea, but I'm guessing, because I was like, I don't think I've seen Milk on the old stream thing in a while. Hey, Crix, thanks for the good luck. Might have been a little bit early. No, that was good. Oh, yeah, that whole school thing. Chocobo for that short distance keeps our step route intact, so we can get the fights that we want. This means, like, if we got an extra encounter, we would have got one encounter at the very least there. Like, I know my next fight is going to be a 4-pack. We're going to end up getting 3 4-packs. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 3 4-packs. And that's to help us get to the level that we need, while not having to fight everything on the way to Vargas. Because we want to get everybody up 1 level. Nice little bonk there. So that 7 joins at a higher level. Ah, this is what the doctor ordered. Y'all yeet. If you think that's crazy, we use the Chocobo to go from South Figaro to the Figaro Cave in the World of Ruin. That's to keep our grind intact, because otherwise... Otherwise, we lose a bunch of time on the grind, because we're not able to even burn 2 well, you can if you have an extra warp stone, I guess. Not that you'd want to, though. I think I had to in my PB, actually. See, I don't like Terra being the fast one here, but this is fine. Wait, everything's gonna die. So we need to fight 3 Trillium packs in this room. There's 5 or 6. Okay. No being touched. That's all I really care about. And this is our last big pack. Yo, Zygor, what's cooking? Dude, I am burning the frick out. After this next video, I'm cranking one out like every maybe 2 weeks. I did go too far to the right there. Wasn't really sure, but that confirms. Between that stream and then trying to do real life things, I'm like, dude, there's not enough time in a day. Okay, so we are behind by 2 steps, but that shouldn't super matter. If we got Bane's Touch in this fight, I would have done a full heal and just hoped for the best in the next fight. Just to make it so it's only 1 menu, but we didn't, so I can just do that here. See, much better Mount Coltz. We talked to him almost half a minute faster than on the last one. Actually, a little more than half a minute. So we talked to him at like 8:20. Here we talked to him at 7:45. Why? More preamps and less getting poisoned. That's all that changed. Well. Should be one more auto crossbow and then he's dead. Well, I shouldn't say dead. We move on to the next part of the fight, where Sabin will no doubt have absolutely no ATB. Like I said, absolutely no ATB. Still a really good Mount Coltz, though. Despite the fact that we got doom-fisted. And we're green! Yay! Yeah, at this point in time, we're kind of just rolling a lottery ticket, and I have to make sure that I play the lottery ticket properly. Not a single setback can happen at this point. If Bannon dies on the river, I'm gonna be so sad. Two steps behind. Oh, well, let's do it this way. Walking outwards one spot, hits a couple of no encounter tiles. Bye, Lock. Can I go now? Thank you. Then there's a bunch of no encounter tiles. A lot of no encounter tiles on the overworld where like the dark green and the bright green meet. And we try to hit those in the step route in a lot of spots, since those spots don't generate threat. Yo, what's good, Dustin? How are we feeling after you got poked? Better? Worse? Same? Dang, the short's kind of popping off right now. The frick? Speaking of lottery tickets, I think I've considered shorts just to be like a lottery ticket that you throw out to the YouTube algorithm. Step routed, but the combat isn't manipulated since you'd have to play frame perfectly for that to work. Which is not feasible because you'd have to hit the encounter on a proper frame and then play the fight frame perfectly throughout as well. I was doing laundry and my back popped. It dropped me to my... Why? I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound ideal. There's a couple of scripted fights, but that's there's like 6 of them, I think. Well, no, there's 4 of them for Ultros himself. I wouldn't say Welk is Welk is pseudo-scripted. Atmo Weapon is scripted. Doulahan is pretty freaking scripted. Final Kefka is scripted, so that's cool. Well. Oh, everything's gonna be fricky anyways, because I don't have that stupid shield. Just happened. Yeah, when you start getting older, things just start popping, creaking, and grinding a little bit more. Yes, you get used to it. I remember the time when I didn't get to work out for like 3-4 days because I sneezed a little hard. The good old days. I lie, those were not good old days, by the way. I was in fact what the kids call not ideal. Alright, so speaking of step route shenanigans, we need to get onto a different seed to get to the next part of it. Doing a save reset like that pushes your seed ahead by 14. Doing a save reset when you are on the title screen pushes it ahead by 1. I don't exactly... I think we start on... I think we start on 240 something, then we go to... I don't remember. I don't remember the exact numbers. This also puts the NPC value on a known value, so I can watch that guy move. And once he starts to hit the little wooden area, we hop out, and we only get 2 encounters on this entire river now. Sid, thanks for blessing the run. Whenever you guys are ready. Alright. Good news. Bannon didn't get hit. I hope I get to just finish the game. Oh my frick. Settle down. Luckily you crit someone in the back. Sabin's got the swag glasses on. Bannon. Thank you. We could possibly get Royal Flush strats. Although Royal Flush isn't typically the ideal thing, since you can't get a limit break for the first, I think, 20 seconds into a fight, and he's like the first one to attack. So that means his second attack could be it, though. I got Baldur's Gate 3 last night. Started to play it a little bit. It's fun. Vargas is the true hero of FF6. Because he brought Sabin to the crew, and now we can actually bum rush everything, right? So this wouldn't have happened without Vargas. That's the reason, right, Taikweezy? Alright, no Royal Flush. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I am the smart. So Ultros has full ATB right now. We're gonna hit him with a fire spell. He now he's gonna be stuck at full ATB for like a good 10-15 seconds. Frick, that's not right. Unfortunately, that crit doesn't do anything. Yeah, you think so, eh? No, I have the next video ready to go. Then the next one's not going to be like set for a couple of weeks because I need to slow her down a little bit. So I'm burning the frick out. I don't know how you do it, Zygor. Oh, this still is a bad split. A couple of the runaways took forever. Most of that first one, actually. Okay, so in theory, we have time save here. I say in theory because frickin' Lamau. Okay, maybe the best rage is Cat Scratch, but what would you put down as 2, 3, 4, 5? That's the important thing. That shouldn't matter. Yeah. It's easy to be like, oh, this is the best one, Lamau. And it's like, okay, what about the other 253 or 252 or whatever? Can't remember its name. Well, that's not a very good list at all then. How am I supposed to make a video out of that? Beaker? I barely know her. Thanks for the good luck, or for blessing the run, Phoenix. Have I tier listed lores? I'll give you guys a little bit of a heads up. That's gonna be Wednesday's video. It's ready to go. I just need to upload, schedule, and make a thumbnail. I don't know what the frick I'm gonna do for a thumbnail. And it's not a top 10. It's all 24. I'll give you guys a little bit of a heads up. Force Field is the worst one. Because the only place you can get it is off of Doom. And then you're like, where am I going to use this? Why would I even use... where am I going to use this and be like, oh, this would be a good thing to use at this point in time? Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Caleb, thanks for blessing this run I am doing. Ooh, hearing loss. I can hear it right now. Little high-pitched shrill squeal. Getting the black belt is 7/8 chance. You can get a Phoenix down 1/8 chance. Like that. Now you can say you've seen it. That loses us 2,250 GP. Thanks for that, Goldark. Now we're just gonna be down smoke bombs. Also, 8-bit, welcome on thumbnails already made. What? When did I make it? Yeah, I'm happy that I got to just lose out on 6 smoke bombs as well. Oh, it's actually going to be a little bit more because I don't have that mithril shield. No, we're going to miss out on like almost 10 smoke bombs. Fire, no, smoke. Maybe mithril shield's only 600. I don't know. I don't have it. I can't. Anyways, we're gonna have to shoot low. Just don't get encounters. We're on step route. We're gonna get the same amount of encounters every single run. What you mean to say is just get more preamps. So that's pretty much the only way I can save them. Alrighty. Good ATB. We're not gonna get punched. Actually, he doesn't have a punch. He has a flail. I've seen some peeps reset over the Phoenix down. It's not that bad. You just, like I said, you just get less smoke bombs. It's annoying, but it's not run ending. Oh, this mini is gonna be frickin' frick, dude. Alright, hit one of the green guys. Yay! That one's for you, Toriak! It's a lot, Dan. Did everything count? No, the first one didn't counter. Almost everything countered. FF14's bringing back Pictomancer, Realm's sketch ability. Realm doesn't use a camera, though. Pictomancer. Why can't we just call her a sketch artist or painter? Or we could just go artiste. What do I think about that? Have fun. Last time I played was... What the frick was it called? I always got this wrong. Shadowbringers. Alright, yeah, that's the one that I played up to. And I only did the main story quest line on that part, and then I was like, yeah, I'm done. Haven't touched an MMO since. My golden age was still probably when I was playing WoW. Even though I got to play with more people that I knew, I had more fun in WoW. This is gonna make people a little bit mad, but mechanically, back in like BC and Wrath of the Lich King, a little bit of Cataclysm, I guess. I still think WoW functions better than 14 does. Toriak, you were doing so many like cheats in your randomizer yesterday. I'm like, oh cool, randomizer. Yeah, let's just cheat our way through it. That's cool. Totally not just ruining the purpose of it. Shake my head, my dick. This dude's falling through floors. I'll let you know. We'll take. I know there's that one boss. I don't know which boss it actually is, but there's the one boss you can just like... Yeah, I'm talking CV2. I was watching it while I was editing. Which is why I was not chatting, because I was like, I need to edit. I need... Don't chat anywhere. Just put it up, just so I have some sound. Don't actually chat, because then you're gonna get distracted. And I already worked on that for like 5 hours yesterday. Oh yeah, now he's like, oh yeah, no, I definitely cheated that one. Like, I know there's the one boss you don't have to fight, because you just walked right on past him. But that doesn't mean you should just ignore him. That's rude. Okay, Cyan's being an absolute Chad right now, and I'm loving this. You want to be a Chad one more time here, broski? He was in fact not a Chad. Okay, Sabin was. So I kind of not full sent it, but I 80% sent it. To really full send it, if Sabin's first turn comes up, you can just go in there and pray that he hits the 1/3 chance. But oh, did you actually kill him afterwards? I thought you just took the thing and then just left. You're like, bye, oh, sorry, you have to do the slow walk. Bye, Felicia. Is there even any incentive to kill them if you can just walk right past them? I would say no, but I also don't really play much of... Yeah, this is gonna be fricky, dude. Okay, so at least there's some incentive. Good, good. You don't have to do that. That counter takes so freaking long, dude. I was actually thinking this is going to be a good camp, and then that counter happened, and I'm like, oh, never mind. We're just going to wait here for... It's still going to be a pretty okay camp. Even if both of these guys counter, I think. Famous last words, though. It's about 12 seconds from the time we leave this. So let's see. Does this end on 26? Let's see if I'm right or not. 3, 2, 1. Okay, okay. I was off by like a portion of a second. Now we don't have to go against a 6 or 7 preamp train. I think I only had like 3 on the last one, which is still a lot. But at least like this time here is like an average-ish train split time. Ah, saving the preamps for the big packs. I got you. Apparently saving the preamps for inside the train. I got you. Well, that's unfortunate. We have a chance here to have an okay-ish time. Wait, who gives you clues in that? Like just the random NPCs, or? I don't know why this just kind of came to, I'm like, believe it. Don't believe it, me. Believe in the preamps. You guys aren't believing hard enough. I need more belief. Thank you for missing. I've got a raging clue. All right, we're Sean Paul in the Velt, it looks like. Ah, you guys are believing. I like it. There is 2 more packs of enemies that is more than just 1. Those are going to be the tougher ones to run away from. The important thing, I may need a reminder on the waterfall, Beedoo, don't forget to Sean Paul. Because my head sometimes goes other places. I start talking about some random crap. Then I'll make it like halfway through the Velt and they're like, oh, where's the Sean Paul, by the way? I'm like, ah, my bad. Then I have to return the points, and then everyone's like mad and sad. I'm like, ah, it's my bad, boys. Bye, Felicia. I've worked with the chick named Felicia. She didn't think it was funny, but every day I'd be like, bye, Felicia. I thought it was funny. Alright, this is our last big pack. Then the next things are just going to be all single bombs. So, pincer chance is down to 0. Back attack chance is still up in the air. Attaboy. I'm gonna take it a little bit easy. I don't want to lose my step right there. Sometimes trying to do like the roll around on my D-pad can lose step right there and oh. Okay, Cyan just looks a little sleepy. It's okay. Hey, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. And away we go. So typically the blazes are pretty freaking slow. However, it doesn't matter if they just start with a stupid amount of ATB apparently. Got screwed at Vargas. No! Oh, this is gonna be a good time, kids. This is gonna be like this might be sub 5820. I think we... Dang. Oh boy. Sure would be a shame to lose this all on this next split. So we're gonna want to find Gao on one of the 2 encounters after Moblez. Was Tara not in the back row? Also, Major Dad, welcome on in today. I'm gonna move this to the front so I don't forget it. Okay. How was my Serpent Trench? 4 preamps. That's why I theorized that we should lose about a minute. Maybe a minute's a little harsh. We're definitely gonna lose 40 seconds. Not losing time off of the 4 preamp trench. So each preempt is roughly, kind of looking at it, it's roughly about a 10% chance. And we got 10% 4 times in a row. If I get 1, I'm typically pretty happy. If I get 2, I'm like, oh baby. If I got 3, I'm like, oh, this is amazing. If we get 4, I'm like, well, I'm not going to see this again for another 3 months. I mean, we could, but... Hey, we're just going to leave the Dirk there, I guess. Right. We'll move that afterwards. I have to sell 1 Phoenix down. To kind of make up for 1 smoke bomb at least. You mean desensitized? Okay, typically you're probably better off if you had the imp. Well, did she go into the Vargas fight full HP? I guess is where I should start. Because if so, I guess feels bad. If not, oops, do this. Luckily, my speed of inputs in this fight doesn't matter. She did? Oh, okay. I guess that's just a get fricked moment. Unfortunate. So we have to wait until the music loops. I have clicked it on my screen. It is all I can see on this left one now. So 10 seconds after the loop is when we can go. Oh. Okay, so it looped on 04, so on 13 I'm going to attack. But that's 9 seconds. Ah, but he doesn't attack immediately. See, it takes a little bit of time. Okay, apparently we don't like Sabin today. And that's the fight. And then I like to get everybody set on fight while I'm at it. No reset yet? Not true, we reset once. 30 minutes in. This is run number 2. And if Gao doesn't show up in the first 2 fights after Moblez, then we go to run number 3. Okay, I'm gonna click off of chat for a second so I can get this set up. So you can hear the memes. If you haven't heard this before, time to buckle up your panties.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk, up, percolate anything.
Sick runaway, dude.
More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us.
The Sean Gao. This is Zirconst on YouTube. Literally, if you put in Sean Paul Veld, it shows up at the top. Not when it's for the memes, gamer.
You are the number one girl, wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. They get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day my bond tight, night my flame. Girl, I call my name and it is my
I've seen that NPC value enough to know that she walks right into the line that I like to walk through, so I have to go to the right once more. Alright, let's play a game called Where's Gao? There he is! Alright, the run continues! I've only lost one run so far by hitting the A button a little too much. And using the dried meat on myself, I'm like, well, we had a good run. Sean Paul, oh wait, I'll do it afterwards. There you go. So we have used that song 140 times since I started keeping track of it. I bet you it's probably closer to like 170 or something. What's the next reset event? Yeah. There's spots that are slightly more consistent. Lock scenario can super dick me. If I get a whole bunch of pincers on this trench, that's gonna lose a lot of time. We're already gonna lose a lot of time because this trench had 4 preamps. We're not gonna get 4 preamps. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So we're probably gonna lose about... What's my average time on this split? Let's do it that way. My average time on this split is a 14:05. So that's 42 seconds. Huh. That number looks familiar. Not that that's a huge deal. What did my lock scenario look like? Lock scenario was good, frick. Kefka split was bad though. So, if I leave this better than like... If it's better than plus 10, I'm happy. Yo, what's up, bro? We could also just die on the trench because I'm not going to take the time to heal. That is also a thing. But there's like, you know, I'm talking about like the preamps and how fast they are. We could get pincered. That takes a long time. We can get back attacked. Not as bad as the pincer, but it still takes a whole lot longer to get our ATB generated. So if you get 4 of those, that's bad. I just take it to the next encounter. Because then there's small things like walking through Zozo, we can get hit by a like a tier 2 spell from the Slam Dancer and then we just die. You know, we don't run away on Ifrit and Shiva. There's so many things. Can't lose a run in a cutscene, though. The healing for safety is better, but the healing for safety at this point is gonna start bleeding more time than I would like, so that's why I typically go... There'll be times I'll be like, okay, well, we're gonna do a heal here because I know going ahead without the heal is just straight up stupid. There are other times I'll be like, this is a bit of a calculated risk, where the odds are in our favor that we shouldn't die, but I also can definitely see how we would die. We bring it to like a 70 chance living, 30% dying type thing. Also, hi Iku, welcome on in. Just play good. Yeah, it's not really the issue half the time. Alright, so in a preempt, we would have ran already. So that's about 10 to 15 seconds lost versus a preempt. Maybe that's a little high. Definitely 10. Alright, so this is about 30 seconds lost minimum. All right, now we're losing a minute. But don't worry, there's 2 more fights to go. You can't get pincered on the 5-pack fights. I don't know if it's because it's too many enemies or something there, but pincers are prohibited on those. This doesn't make it up for that game. Doesn't make up for the pincer you gave me. I'll take it, but doesn't make up for it. Vadont, welcome on in. How are we doing? What a weird trench. Sorry, I had to do math there. Hello. Yeah, I saw it this morning. Am I winning? It depends what your definition of winning is. Math is costing me time. I got 3 more smoke bombs than I originally was going to, though. Glad you're enjoying it, dear. Okay, that sounds... So, on our PB, Locke, in all of his infinite wisdom, got a first try steal, and it's a 48% chance to get the steal on the first try. Does he get us it again? Oh yeah, fun fact, a preempt on this doesn't matter. Wow, got the rare steal, cool. Loses us 74 GP, not that it really matters. The 74 GP, well, nah, we'll say it doesn't matter. He got the steal, but let's not be greedy here. Kaizoku, welcome on in. Good luck. It hasn't been bad so far. I cannot complain about this. I can complain about the 1 pincer, but we're still on pace to get like a low 130 Kefka Narsh, which is not bad. Okay, hit 120 or higher, please. Thank you. What emulator is this? The emulator is called Super Nintendo Console. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive than most emulators. Most you get to just like download for free. I had to go and buy this whole thing, then like set it up and everything. No, I'm legitimately playing on a console. I have it going through a RetroTink 5X, and it goes through. I have it set up through S-Video, and then it also goes through an Elgato for the actual capture card. I spent a lot of time and more money than I'd like to admit to make sure that everything looked Krispy Kreme. What the frick does Dyn use? Dyn uses something different, I think. I also play, yes, I play CT on console too. That being said, I do play on a flash cart. So even though I bought the console, yeah. No, emulator is perfectly fine. I used to run on emulator the whole time. You can usually tell if someone is cheating something or other. Huh, buddy? Enough people here know, like, know what like damage rolls should look like, the odds of like specific things having shit like that don't look right. What are you doing, buddy? The original console broke down. So, oh, also the console is RGB modded so that it can put out a crispier. Where I one-shot the Welk. No, I don't. When I saw you hitting like an 1800 Magitech missile, I'm like, maybe that isn't proper. Well, who am I to say? Who am I to want to say cheater? You know? Yeah, you guys think this is actually me playing the game? This is just a VOD that I found on YouTube by some guy named Dynuitari, I think. I'm just playing his video and I'm actually just playing with my dick this whole time. Can I tell you, doing that for 8 hours really starts to create a bit of a chafe. Yeah, it's something to do with an Atari, I think. I don't know. I'm very happy with the setup. Oh no, wait, that's right. One day we'll find them, Nico. One day. Actually, they all died. They're just only the... That's the old guard. Everyone else cheats these days. I don't know a lot about the whole Mega Man having their own board situation. But it's a free world. Peeps can do what they want. I don't remember what the reasoning was or anything. It was told to me at one point. I'm gonna need some preamps if I want to not lose time here, though. Ow. Why did I lose so much time last time? Oh! No. Did I fail the... No, I didn't fail the manip for the next river. So we're doing this scenario first, because we can actually manipulate the river to give us only one encounter based off of when we close the text box for tunnel armor. Why were you on fight? When? Oh, I did hear a phantom click. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, remember, he's on attack. Okay, let's see if we save time on this split or not. 933 is a little high. I know we got pincered. Anyways, if this split goes well, it'd have to go pretty well, but if this split goes well, we could get into the 129s. I'm gonna leave you on attack, because I think I might have you kill the Leafer. Am I closing that text box just a little too soon? What the frick? Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna lose time. Oh. Well, time to look at that again afterwards. That's like 20 seconds lost. So 129 is dead. The frick? I kill, especially when I didn't get a black belt drop, I'm freaking killing that Leafer and the next one. I need to save as many smoke bombs as possible. I swear, if I hit the frame or the NPC value, like right before, so there's like a package, not a package, but there's like a bundle of NPC values that when we close that text box, you make us only get the one encounter. If I'm hitting like the one right before it or something, I'm gonna be so mad. That's supposed to be like the freest of time saves, by the way, too, so that's why I'm so sad. Actually a skill issue. And the fact that I think I failed twice, I'm gonna have to find out. I'm actually gonna look into this like almost immediately. It was a good walk, getting those 3 encounters. Like I said, this would have actually been really, really good walk if it wasn't for that. Okay. One. Never mind, I think I did it properly. Man, I love Final Fantasy. How's it going, Spilt? Okay, I did that properly. There. So why did it take me just as long to get here? What the frick? Alright. Maybe we won't actually lose time. Could have just gained a bunch. It's fine. I was looking in my PB vlog because I thought I have a whole bunch of time lost here, so I thought it was because of me failing this again. It's not because of that. I must have had a pincer in there or something. I don't know. So then I was just checking to be like, when did I enter Arvis's house? And it was about the same as on this one, so... So now we're gonna get the 5-pack of rats on the rafters, so that's frickin' balls. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're still on a pretty decent pace. Maybe not for... Well... Oh, no, wait. We're not going to get that 921, so we'll be above a minute. If I finish... the Kefka and Narsh section, and we're below like a minute behind world record, we can make that all up in the opera if I didn't have to fight, I guess, a 5-pack of rats. Because that chews up a bunch of time. It'll be fine. As long as we're still ahead of the cutoff times, I can deal with it. I'm still in the I'd rather finish one out as long as I'm ahead of those times than resetting for mistakes like that yet. So at the very least, PBs can still happen. Because you never know what's going to happen. They can't see me if I stand here. Sick guard, dude. Okay, then. There goes a large chunk of my damage. So... there's a good chance that we just die. Oh, we got lucky with the physical. On that third turn, he has like a 33%. Is it even lower? Actually, I can tell you guys. One sec. No, not final boss. There we go. Boss. Okay. So on that third turn. Oh, it's all 1/3. Okay. He has a 1/3 chance to attack, a 1/3 chance to use Ice 2. Ice 2 kills us, and a 1/3 chance. I thought Confused was that one. Maybe not. Or a 1/3 chance to use Thunder. Like I said, if he uses Ice 2 and he uses it on everybody, we're dead. Gal best character? Well, obviously not, because he died very easily. I know he took a crit to the face and... Actually, okay. Chances... I don't know. He sure seems to... 1/3 of the time, he does it almost every time. No, I'm saying... The point is, if Gao was alive, we would have killed him before he actually gets to his third turn, because you can prevent him from getting to his third turn, but because I missed out on, like, his 2 attacks of damage, or 3, we just lost out on a bunch of stuff. So that's when I was like, yeah, okay, this is just, like, not even possible. It's fine. How cold is it outside now? Oh. So, like... 11 days ago, it was +5 outside for my wife's birthday. She's like, it's very, very warm. And I'm like, I know it is. It is now -30. Because you don't equip them. Yeah, you can survive a regular strike. He has got crit, so I was like, oh. Well, the chances of him getting hit are 1 in 4, and the chances of him getting crit are 1 in 16. So put those two together, and was that 1 in 70? No. Yeah, 1 in 72. How many times? Without really looking for them, I see them probably 8 times a year, we'll say. Also, Jericho, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Yeah, 64 makes more sense. Because 32 times 2. Or, yeah. Yeah, frick, nub! Went to the gym, got some snowboarding done. Nice. I'm just here being bad at video games. I'm still sad about that river. I'm gonna be sad about that river until I have a bad Zozo. Then I'll forget about the bad river. Haha! Whoop. I wasn't gonna bother bringing up my notes until like Magitech Factory. Do this part of the frickin' run too much. Actually, no, wait. I should do it now so I don't get no sketch stuff going on in my head. That's what I should do. No sketch, dude. What a frickin' boring run, by the way. You're doing great, Dustin. Remember, imagine if that hit. Imagine if it hit. Would have been amazeballs. Sick. We got our thief knife on. Let's go. Don't do. You can do exclamation point gamble. Beat 4 on Friday. How'd it go? You also don't need to do all. You can pick like a number. 95% of gambles are like just all in. But you could go like gamble 50%, or you go like gamble 15. But no, everyone's like gamble all. Just frickin' send it, bud. We're gonna get any bonky bonks? Nope. No bonky bonks? No bonky bonks. All in or no balls? Also no house. If I get to have a house but no balls, well, at least I get to stay warm. You've got to be freaking kidding me, dude. Alright, my fast guy's dead for the entirety of Zozo, so this will no longer be a good Zozo. I could take the time to revive him, but that's also going to make this not a good Zozo. So, like... I thought that was a fake preempt for a second. Oh, also my preempts won't be fast runaways. I don't... It might be... I don't know. You know what? Just for fun, we'll see how long this actually takes. Because that felt like that took forever. Honestly, it's just faster to just not get headbutt and die on the first frickin' fight. It's possible. There's things that can still happen. Why would you not have smoke bombs? They make the runaways so fast and consistent. Shinji, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. So yeah, honestly, it probably is faster to just res them. But I hate going into my menu when it's not a spot to go in the menu. 'Cause typically that's like a time loss situation, but it was time loss anyways. Headbutt him again, I dare you. Sure. That's not correct. Oh good, the one person I don't want to go has ATB. You're out of MP already? Oh. I bet you I got low rolled. Actually, no, just let it roll through. I thought he was gonna do a second turn. Alright, healing phase. Coming in hot. Guess I can do one of these for fun. That fight's an enigma, dude. What the frick actually happened? Dude, just give me the boss fight. Okay. Yeah, he always does an actual attack. High rolls? We weren't even do. Okay. Did he do 2 attacks? I thought he only did 1. So what happens is, he'll either do an attack or shockwave, and then on the second turn he'll do an attack or a clean sweep, whatever the frick it's called. Not clean sweep. Sweep kick. But if his HP gets below a certain threshold, then he goes into his healing phase, and if the fight goes on for a certain amount of time, he'll bring in his buddies. The damage threshold's only like 1,350 damage, so it's like 2 drills and an aura bolt or something like that, so it's like not a lot. So typically what you do is you want to try and get 3 attacks off the hop, and then if he gets 1 attack in, you can kind of full send him. For the most part, you should be able to kill him before his second turn. I'm gonna have to look at that back, because I have no idea what the frick actually happened. I'd like to say we can save a lot of this time on this split, but we're gonna be hitting a 5-pack of rats. Because our encounter string is off from the Leet River. So I don't know what's actually going to happen. Just gotta, like I said, just gotta play it split by split, fight by fight. See what happens. Oh, by the way... Oops. This one. If you guys ever want to see or show someone how to you can like kill Kefka without him doing any attacks. I made a short with it. I almost hang on, let's do it this way. What does the 5-pack do? Regular battle, pincer, back attack. We can give this like 10 minutes. If you look too far ahead, there's a chance that the run dies and then you just don't get to do anything anyways. By the way, Chrono, welcome on in. I need to show that Dataluma fight to Dine later. He's gonna be like, what the frick? So, that must mean... I guess I wasn't super paying attention. It makes sense, though. Celeste got an extra turn on Kefka. So, what the Rune Edge does is it uses your MP somewhere between 12 to 15 MP, I think. 12 to 16 MP, maybe. And then it guarantees a crit. Then once you're out of that MP, you just get regular hits. So when I saw her do a regular hit on the first turn, I'm like, frick, this is going to be a slow fight. And then we somehow skipped the second turn. That was, you know what? It was godlike ATB waiting is what it was. How's the weekend? Buddy and I were playing we're doing some Xbox split screen stuff. We tried playing some Halo 2. The game froze, and then we also created a soft lock, so we stopped playing that. They're like, oh, maybe we'll try some Gears of War. Play a little bit of Gears of War and realize that we don't like Gears of War. And then we started playing this game called Sacred 2 Fallen Angel, and that game is freaking pimpin', dude. And because of that game, I now have Baldur's 3. That's wrong. I don't know why I keep wanting to give Stray to Edgar. I haven't made it very far in Baldur's, but having some fun so far. Other than I thought there was a chick I could save, and then I was like, I don't want to get too spoilery, but she was like, you need to knock down this cage. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I was like, oh, I can target the cage. I'll just cast some magic at it, and away we go. And then I'll explain the soft lock in a second. It wasn't a speedrun thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can knock the cage down, away we go. I knocked down the cage, and then she's like, we're fighting to the death now. I'm like, what the frick? I just saved. Well, okay, I guess this is what it is now. Okay, so the lock that happened was, we're doing this mission, we're driving around on Banshees, and we have to like shoot at other things that are like trying to get at our ship that are flying away. Buddy dies, and what happens is, until you get to a spot where there's no combat going anymore, or like it's safe, then Buddy gets resurrected. So my ship is like my Banshee's starting to go down. It's sinking. I'm like, oh, there's a little bit of land that I could sit there, because I figured if we can land there, then at least Buddy can get resurrected, and away we go. It turns out that the spot that I landed doesn't have access to anywhere else in the level. We started looking up to see what sort of glitches we could maybe do to like gain extra distance or something. We were just stuck. The only other thing was like restart the mission. It's a freaking long mission. We're like, all right, we're playing something else. OG lyrics, I got you. No, I didn't mean to make her mad. She said, get me down. I'm like, well, how do I do this? I'm like, oh, I can knock the cage. Away we go. And then and now she's dead. This guy, I didn't like her much anyways. Okay. I just don't know what I could have done different. That's the thing where I'm like... Anyways. Doesn't matter. Sucks to suck. Okay, maybe we get a preempt on the... Oh, I didn't put preempt as an option. That's fine, we're not gonna get a preempt. Anyways, I have a prediction for what's gonna happen. We'll just say that regular battle also counts as a preempt. So I have a prediction going on the 5-pack rats that we're gonna get. What is the formation gonna be? Maybe I shot icicles. I went with a sorcerer who tries not to lie build, and it's pretty fun. Get to like be all smart and things. And then I hit someone with an icicle, and well, I didn't think I hit her. I didn't have anything else to hit it with. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Opera. Oh, they're only gonna get better, Avra. Trust you. So we have a redemption on the Twitch side here that I sing the opera here. Gives me something to do. I took out deception to put into charisma or some junk. I don't remember exactly what I did. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Away we go. Whee! All right, let's do it to it, shall we? I do like in the Pixel Remaster version, we have her with sprint shoes and she can just go yeet. Maria's in a hustle. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. GBA and the PR have the, I call them the remake lyrics. They flow a little bit better. That's why we do a, you get to choose which one when you do the redemption. Would this be a song I would sing on American Idol? Probably not. Mostly because I don't think they'll take me. Mostly because I'm Canadian. And I don't think Canadian... Is American Idol still going? I know Canadian... I'm pretty sure Canadian Idol, actually. Before I say things. Is Canadian Idol even still going? How's it going, by the way, Mamer? We must part now. My life goes on. But my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East.
Frickin', what is our version of Hollywood? I know Toronto's like our bad version of New York. I don't think we have a version of Hollywood. No one goes anywhere to be like, I can't wait to get part of all these independent films. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, don't step on me until I call you mommy. There you go. Vancouver. Vancouver's our Hollywood. It's probably closer to Bollywood than Hollywood, but that's our version of it. Okay. Edmonton? Ugh. Ugh. No, not Edmonton. Little too redneck. What, next people will be like, I go to Calgary to further my... I don't want to offend anyone, anyways. Maria. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. And it's a duel that That's not Kutan. That's Celeste. I didn't do no cheats. He went to Indiana, USA to get his neck redder. He also wanted to... He wanted to find his family, and he was horny at the same time. He's like, oh, two birds, one stone. Am I right, kids? Alright, so the next pack's gonna be the 5-pack. Oh, we got a thief knife drop. Awesome. Hey, Knight, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, it's just a regular fight, so that's somewhat of a plus. There it is. His superpower is healthcare. Alright, I'll pay that thing out once we get through this fight. Alright, talk to him, kid. Regular battle! Yay! No, it's funny because Wolverine is actually Canadian. That's why it's really funny. Like, what should his superpower be? I know! He doesn't need to go to the doctors! I don't think Deadpool's Canadian, but Ryan Reynolds is, so we're gonna count that as at least like half Canadian. Not like they were gonna know that that's what was gonna happen, but we need it for the meme to work. Oh, this is not gonna be that good of a split. I always forget how long this freaking part actually takes. First class did kind of do him dirty, eh? What's your power? Oh, you can call me Darwin because I, you know, I can adapt to anything. Meanwhile, almost immediately dies. Oh, where the frick it went. What a terrible frickin' thing. Anyways, we're still on it, I guess. Again, that 5-pack didn't do us any favors. So, me failing that Leet River Manip probably cost us about 40 seconds. Collectively. Between this split and that, the actual split. But the Maple Leafs and the Titanic have in common. Hang on, it has something to... All right, shoot it out. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I feel like it's right there. Oh, both sink when they hit the ice? Yeah, let's go. Close enough. Haha. I was like, it's right there. It's right there. I feel like I can just figure this one out a little bit. Oh. What the frick? I might be going to my very little cousin's hockey game tonight. you know what? I'm still gonna talk, even though my team is doing absolutely dick frickin' bad. The good thing is my team has had better postseasons than the Leafs have in my lifetime, and that's all I need. I may have had lower lows, but I've had higher highs, and that's all that matters. Yeah, the Sens. I think they're all gonna be the same. Well, actually, no. He is pretty tiny for his age. What team? Ottawa Senators, baby. Every year for like the past 3 years, people are like, this is the year they're gonna make the playoffs, and I'm like, they gotta show me what's up first. And then they have like a good little first stint of the season's not bad, and then they usually have a nice down spiral, which we're currently in right now. They could have won that. They can beat teams. They just also seem to be like, we're just going to be bad for a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. No, it's still going to be faster to get healed by the... Oh! We got the extra encounter on our PB. We're gonna save time! If you're betting for the team to not get blown out. To be fair, the Oilers' whole thing is like, we need to be an offensive power because our defensive power is pretty much non-existent. And then it ended up being a weirdly defensive game. They just want better drive. They have a lot. They're good now. They can just go and actually do stuff. Be good. I don't care. That money's a little bit lower, but that should be fine. So the important thing is we're on step route. Alright, well that was terrible memory setting. Locke is on Magic. Sabin's on Blitz or Magic. Being a Capitals fans, you would have had a nice little high with like at least a slow decline. Hey, check to see how many games played they are too. Sens for some reason are always like 5-6 games behind. I know that doesn't equate to 26 points, but they're for some reason always like 5 to 6 games played behind everybody else. And I don't know why. I don't know how it happens. But I'll be like, oh, they've played like 28 games. And I'll look and be like, why have all these teams played like 33? Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom. Okay, you are not on. There we go. Oh, don't do that. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not like those 2 to 6 games would bring them from like last to first or anything, but it could make a difference. Remedy escape strats, you know it, bud. Life is pain. I just really wanted to make sure that Locke cleared off all of those non-existent status effects. Bad is a status effect, right? Maybe he was going to become useful after I used it on him. Maybe that's the thing we keep on missing. I have not hit my stream marker button yet today. I feel like I could have, but I just keep forgetting that that's there. So that's what I like to do to click on shorts. Usually I'll look to be like, is there any clips that are good? Kefka's kind of daddy material. I hope you don't mean like actual father material, because I might have to beg to differ on that one. That's... I feel like that might not be... Oh, okay, whatever. I lost my meme. Counter. Now we find out if I counter canceled or not. I might have. No, doesn't he have to get counter canceled though? We did not save near what I thought I was going to. Rocky, this walking back and forth crap is starting to get old. Just for you to lay down in the same spot. Love you, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna burn 2 steps here. Bam. And that prevents us from getting an extra encounter in here. Whee! Can't believe I think that's the first time I've actually properly done a steal for that particular preempt. I know that's a weird thing to remember, but usually I'm just like, oh yeah, no, I'm just holding and run. Oh! Feels bad, man. Bad player alert.
Famous streamer yells at dog, who only exercised his given rights of free movement. More news at 5.
Oops. Get to that in a... The frick did I... Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Sick menu, dude. I got so hyped up by the 100 bits from Veiled. Thank you so much. By the way, those freedoms are given by me, not by God on this one. I own him. Literally, I have a piece of paper saying I own him. It's basically legal slavery. Okay, I didn't miscount. Good. Where's my warp stones? They're there. Weep. No, this isn't a person. This is the dog.
Great piece. Lot.
Hey, Danny, thanks so much for the 10 months, fam. That is almost a year. Let indeed. Keep it going. I'll try. I think the mid game is the poopy part. And then, except for that part there. And then World of Ruin is pretty good. I have to go against a gold tentacles and a gold tears. Hey, fun fact. I think we have a world record split on tears. So I think Elo had it before and we beat his by about 2-3 seconds. It was Litty Titty, as the kids say. Discord invites are weird. Make sure that when you go to the server settings, there's a thing of like, it says like how long do you want this invite to be, or this link to be active or whatever else. It's fricky. It's really finicky, and you have to make sure that it's like the proper right one of like lasting forever. Because sometimes it'll last like 24 hours or like a week or a month or something. It's, I don't know. Hey, Sed, welcome on in. Hello, fellow children. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like weirdly finicky. And I don't really know why. Discord dumb. Frickin' right, buddy. Frickin' right, buddy. Okay, so that was it. That was a counter cancel on Dadaluma, because I was like, well, after I saw Celeste, oh, the reason Celeste didn't have an EMP is because Gal went down turn 1 on our dear friend Kefka. Apparently he doesn't like being crit to the face. And I was like, well, looks like we're probably gonna die. Then we got the attack on turn 3. I'm like, all right, looks like we get to keep playing. Yeah, it was squishy. I'm pretty sure everybody dies to that crit, to be honest. Sabin might not. Celeste definitely does, but she... Oh, do they? Huh. I figured Sabin would barely get punched. Hey, if the MMOs have taught me that the more naked a character is if she's a chick, the higher her defense is, so I don't get it. Bro. Edgar, my guy. I haven't tried this. I don't know if anyone else has tried this. If you run around Baldur's Gate 3 naked, do people act differently or do they just act like you're just normally clothed? It's a valid question. I was like, I'll probably be playing it today too, not gonna lie. Well, that was a kind of a slow way to get into this fight. They act clothed? Dang. I'm playing hardcore soul. This is my, I don't have, this is fine. How far am I? Like 2.5 hours in. A nice, beautiful, super casual 2.5 hours in. I'm making friends, except for the one person that decided they wanted to fight me, but that wasn't my fault. This drill kills? Got the thief knife there. Good, good. Yeah, frickin', he was like, I'm allowed 2 attacks in this fight, so I'm just gonna do them right off the hop and just call it a day. Okay? Okay. I heard the click at the end. He was nasty on my PB. I had to like, this time isn't bad. This time, I think would have golded if he didn't just like, oh, I was watching the Doom fight live. I was like, this is, oh yeah, because I was like, yeah, no, I was there for the live fight. Alright, now I can see my stats. There we go. So Locke went down, I think, on the PB. And Edgar actually went down on the PB. Okay. This is my fight to lose now. I was really tempted on that first one, but I'm like... So, I don't know if you know this. Aqua Rake is water and wind. So I thought when I saw wind there, I'm like, oh, frick, that's not going to do anything anymore. Turns out that the way that the game works is... Hang on, we'll talk about this when I get this bit done. Good split. Turns out that the game works on a bit of a tiering system. So, say something is weak to water and we're using Aqua Rake. It'll take the water 2 times damage. Say it's weak to water, but it's immune to wind. It'll still take the 2 times damage off of the water. Say it's not weak to water at all, but it's immune to wind. You'll still... The wind getting hit doesn't matter at all, and the water damage will still happen first. So it actually goes with whichever one kind of works best in your favor. So when I saw it going to immune, and I was like, oh, I think that means it just doesn't work anymore. but it would actually need to be both of those for it to be immune. So I was like, oh, interesting. That's not quite how I also didn't know that Aqua Work is wind and water. First off, I thought it was just straight water, but after looking through the lore thing, it was what it was. Rocky, did you toot? It's not like horrendous, but it's not good. Had to. Okay, never mind. It's not that bad either. No, I mean it's not good. I don't think that's the movement for that either. I think I got it once and then like never again. I could potentially save like 20 frames there, but I think I just lose like half a second there. No, it's weird. I always thought it was like, if it was one or the other, then that's it. Oh, you like our little, this is Kutan, the placeholder for Celeste. Watches over all the runs die. This little Moogla has seen so many runs die, it's got PTSD from it. You know what? When I start ranking all the summons, I'll let you know, Knight. Until then, I'm not freaking going near that. Fine, I'll Google it. Element, water. Straight water. Well, that's boring. Dude, are you gonna show that sex scene right on stream? Sorry, guys. My bad. My bad. I still think we peaked at San Andreas for sex scenes. So Flash Rain changes between the SNES and the PR. Dine was letting me know this the other day. I don't remember what it is in the SNES. But apparently there's no bolt in there. Otherwise we'd be absorbing it, and that's why we don't absorb it. Ice water, yeah, because that makes sense. That frickin' makes sense. Flash Rain, you know, the thing that's like, looks all electric-y and stuff? Yeah, that one. That's the one with ice and water. Yeah. Someone at Square just really wanted something to have water in it. Also, why doesn't Strago get to learn Flash Rain? That seems like that'd be a cool move for him to learn. Why do we need to have Doom Roulette and level 5 Death? That's too many things that are kind of useless. Why the frick do we even need... Get Force Field out of there. No, he doesn't learn Flash Rain. Seems like he could though, right? That seems like a good one to learn. Bad milk. Bad milk. It wasn't in the list when I was going through all of the lores. I also found out on my pixel... on the PR, you don't need to learn every single lore to get the achievement. You only need to get 21 of the 24. I learned this thinking that I had all of them, and then realizing that I need to go and get 3 more. So that was fun. Ah! Oh, that might not be good. There you go. Alright, so we're going to manipulate this auction house by watching a lady move. Hopefully this doesn't take too many doors. Down. Up. Go up again. Okay, left. Down. Left, down, right. Okay, we're good. You can kind of figure it out based on... I thought I actually missed it, but I guess it wasn't too slow. Based off of Gao's movements in the airship, I have a general idea on where we are in the NPC value. So that's cool. Like I said, honestly, I thought I missed it. But here we go. First try Zone Seek. I even have a video on how to get first try Zone Seek and first try Golem. Both in the World of Balance and the World of Ruin, depending on when you want to get them. Alright, that's already better than PB. Boy, it feels weird being green. I know why we're green, and I know that we're what's gonna happen down the road, but boy, oh boy, it feels weird being green. Do you know the last time I was green? Mid-game? February! Frickin' February! Dabba-dee, dabba-da. Did I spill on myself? No, in myself. Only some get to find out. Did I say boil a boy or did I say boy oh boy? Only the VOD will only the VOD knows now. The amount of times I've been talking to someone about something, and then I don't remember how something goes or I need to see it. The amount of times I've yelled, "To the VOD!" is quite high at this point in time. But the footage don't lie. Ooh, that's a little aggressive of a... Ooh, that was bad. I know, Miss Stell, it's weird. It's weird. This gets to be us for the next while. I get to have green middles. So, red beginnings, and probably red endings, but green middles. So that's cool. I had no faith that he was actually on it. I couldn't remember what happened at the end of the Cranes fight. No, I just needed different splits. That's all this is just slightly different splits. Go like that. Wait, what? Spoilers, I'm not actually going to wait. Yes. Wait, yes. Okay. Glad we got that figured out. This is such a silly question. I'm taking the duck-sized horses. I could just kick them. I know the ladies always tell you size doesn't matter, but when it's in a fight, especially to the death, size kind of matters. Can you find an oven big enough? You're not going to be able to put it all in at once, Elmac. I'm sorry. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Welcome on in. You think so, eh? You think that's gonna get updated one day? I like your belief. Alright, we got 2 more fights to go through. There it is! That's what I was waiting for. You did it, Mistel. I'm proud of you. The Edge profile picture is kind of like being mixed with Edge, and I can thank my boy Ryan, RPG Tour Guide, for making it. The running siphons all the experience to Terra. She goes from level 12 to level 13 just along this walk. She has Zone Seek equipped, so she's getting +2 magic power per level up. We're still gonna save 15, maybe 20 seconds here? Daddy Luma to Daddy Nizbel, eh? Ah, frick. Done. Bro, I like it. I've been using it for quite some time now, actually. It is after this, not immediately, but like it will eventually be after this. Favorite bird? Oh, easy. I love falcons. Falcons are freaking sick, dude. The way they just like just plummet like straight down, snag something, and away they go. I'm like, oh, sick. Or did you want me to think about it? I kind of had that one like locked and loaded. Did they get? The Canadian ones do. They just kind of walk in and be like, Doc, I don't know, something about my left claws, just my left talon's not working out proper, you know? Yeah, we should save some time here. Look at those boulders fall. Huh. I think this is the closest to record I've actually been at this point in time. And it has also a bad opera and that failed skip. So other than that, we've actually been doing pretty saucy. They say, as they're like about to just like snap the neck or something, like, sorry about this, by the way. That ain't gonna happen. We're gonna need way too many things to go our way for that to even happen. We're barely halfway through the run, dude. Did I save time on them in the World of Ruin? I wonder. Okay, from Save Sid. Oh, I did. Oh! Okay. I know it. Not on the goddess fight, though. Chrono, I'm saying nothing, because I don't even know if this run will finish. I would like it to finish, but there is also a much higher chance that it just doesn't. And that's just the way it is. I'm sorry to be a negative Nancy, but there's way too many things that need to happen in way too many successions for me to be like, oh yeah, no, today's the day, for sure, for sure. Even getting a PB from this point on is not a statistical anomaly, but it's statistically not feasible to expect. I think that's a good way to put it. Impacted from... If you get... That's way cooler than even getting a world record in FF6. You're not... Aw, got him.
Crimson Inferno 9 rated my stream with 12 viewers.
Yo, Crimson, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid, fam. How was your stream? Okay, I can kind of do this. Oh, I can't do this. I can do it. Bam. Bam. Oh, I can do it. Apparently, Stream Elements has decided not to. Were we banging away at some more 10, though? Was what I was going to get at. I like the Stream Elements thing because it like kind of narcs on... Got a billion resets in 10. That's a lot of resets. Dang. I had to reset once today. Well, Stream Elements apparently is on break. Ooh, did I forget something? I don't think I front road 7 actually. Oh no, I did. All right, no, that was just a good menu. I was like, no, I definitely forgot something. I did Madouine because that's the first thing I gotta do. It's already set on, well, it's not set on summon, but it's the Esper, but it's the first thing there. And I definitely make sure to now, after the 3 runs in a row I did where I accidentally zone seeked in this next fight. I was like, whoops, that's not part of the play card. Yeah, fireworks, it just makes me sad. It was like fire and aura bolts, and I'm like, man, this is me now. It also, the best part about it is it also took away the phantom that I did. But everybody had shell in that fight, so I guess that's cool. I also learned what the Zone Seek summon looked like. Dude. Let's come hit this. This dude does just not want to interact. Like, I get it. Oh. I didn't think that the guy with... Oh, no, he doesn't have him. Never mind. Can I get through, please? Thank you. He kind of got body blocked by all the other 3, and that was the only direction he could go. Well, and me, I guess, in there, too. Bro. Luckily, this part is timed. Makes me feel a little bit better. Cool. Maybe this guy up here will be really nice now. Last time he was like, this doorway is really sick, and I just want to make it part of my life. If I was in a street fight versus someone coming into my bathroom with my pants down, like, I'm flinging poo. I don't care what's, we're not playing clean at this point. It's gonna get real. It's gonna be fighting dirty to a degree you didn't even think existed. Come on, buddy. You got 10 seconds to get your way down here. Or you can keep doing that. Come on. Yes! My life is complete. I don't care who it's against. I'm flinging poo. Where did I stutter in that? I'm flinging poo. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Weird thing for you to come in on, but you know, it is what it is. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum. You know, this having a not amazing opening is kind of nice. I'm liking these early greens. I totally know that they're probably gonna go and die in, maybe not an hour from now. Whoa! He shot his wife through the... Oh, see, I didn't know that. Are you telling me if you were fighting for your life, you wouldn't be like, you know what, frick it, I'm throwing poo? Oh, this isn't gonna save us any time either. It's like 5 seconds of just waiting for Terra to get ATB. You guys are just mad because I thought of it first. To add... There you go. A poo knife? How are you gonna make a poo knife? Oh, wait, is this a knife with poo on it, or is this a knife made out of poo? Because I assumed it was a knife made out of poo. No, not a poo knife, a poo knife. Get it right! A poogalist. Oh, boy. Oh, we're coming into Thamasa, eh? Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing that happens when we're in Thamasa. Oh, we're gonna lose time here, kids. Yeah, that's about some of the time. That's actually a lot of the time that it took just for Terra to get ATB. I had some shoddy movement coming into here as well. That would be like another second or two. Few bonks here and there. Hizzle and thizzle. Dude, Thanks, I'll take the house fire luck. I don't know why. I actually didn't lose much time on the last one. Because it was like 8 or 9 doors. It's like, I don't know. I guess some of it could be just like the walking in and out and stuff too. There's a lot of stuff to this split that could just happen. preempt here and there would make a big difference. So I don't know. We just gotta take each split as they come. Push in the buttons as fast as I can, and whatever happens past that happens. Okie dokie. We're gonna snag this here warp stony stone. Talk to this here Buzz Cuddy Cut dude. And now we experience cutscenes. And there will be cutscenes, my dear viewers. There will be cutscenes. This is against PB. Whoops. We have a really good endgame to go against. So we're gonna grab the lucky potion again. It's been working out so far. I fully anticipate to lose this. If not on this split, some of it. Definitely gonna lose it before the 4-hour mark, I would say. Thank you, thank you. Chrono? I've never... Okay. 79ers, thanks for blessing the run. I may have tried to avoid it for as long as I can, but you know what? I need to stand up to my fears of social anxiety. And just ask questions. Questions such as, have you guys subscribed to the YouTube? Why? It's not even just one of those typical streamer does stream highlight videos. I promise. There's like 3 or 4 of them from like way back in the day where well, I wouldn't say where nobody watched because they probably would have remembered some of them. Maybe not the actual videos, but, you know, I don't remember where I was really going with this. You have to go digging for those videos, I guess is the point of the statement. Okay, so we're on a boat. This is life. I made the Moogle dance on a subscribe button though, kind of. I did nothing fancy with the struggle for subscribe button because I had absolutely no idea what to do. No one needs to know. Do you know what's crazy? Actually, do you know what's good? That video has 850 views on it right now. No one has mentioned the golden shower talk. Oh, we're running hard so far, Sloppy. We're gonna see what is up in the next 2 hours though. Cause this might look drastically different. Okay, why am I this close? Did my Magitech Factory actually save me that much? I guess so. Interesting. This gives me a little bit to think about. Yeah, I saw Jossum Sauce put it on the CT subreddit. I'm like, oh, cool. And then the first comment I see is the road pussy, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, that thing. He had to take the screenshot where I was scrolling through because you don't typically see that split from the bottom. There's enough splits throughout that you don't see that from the bottom anymore. So that he managed to take a picture at that point when I was scrolling up to show off that, like, talking about like the splits and stuff. I'm like, oh boy. And then the amount of people that thought that I was gonna be going to Final Fantasy VII, and I'm like, no, it's a meme. I'm not actually doing it. I don't want to touch that game. Why did I forget about this part? I was already like getting ready to start doing the walk, and I'm like, oh yeah. Frick you, Celeste! Ho! Yeah, you ho. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. Alright, now we do, this is a very weird walk. I get to do a shop now before we go into more cutscenes. Yay! Look at all those low quality weapons we just sold. Back, running, Atlas, Cherub, Cure. Wait, you're collecting those what? $9.2? 8.5. I've never given myself anything over a 9. Not even a 9.001. Oh, you're collecting the weak weapons. I forgot that we had 2 thief knives, and I'm like, oh yeah. That sucks. And then we also got the Guardian, and I'm like, oh yeah. That sucks. Ooh, ew, ew. 3 out of 10 on that one. I know it's not a menu, but I feel like that's worth mentioning. That was a 3 out of 10. But Hyrule Zero, thanks for blessing this run. We will see what happeneth. Now you're probably thinking, wow, you're like really close to world record time right now. And I'd be like, yeah, that's true. Give it 45 minutes. You know, I've never actually thought about that. Mostly because I just know where the thief knife is. So I've never actually... Even if I keep up with the God tier FC, now I have to keep up with the God tier freaking tiers that I will have later on anyways. This is called Ice Rod Penetration. That is factually correct. So the whole thing with this split, aside from the shop and if we had preamps or not on the way in, is How many doors does it take to manipulate getting through this house? I think PB was like 8-ish. And I thought my gold was like 4. So I was like, that's why I was like, I shouldn't be this close to the gold, I didn't think. But alas, here we are. Anyways, how many doors do you think it'll take? 4 is a gamble, 5 is perfect, and it usually takes over 10. Got balls. I gotta save time, dude. Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. It either is or isn't. My theory is I probably lose about that same amount of time going for it as if and then it being wrong as trying to just find it again anyways. Just have good movement and just run around the things, free ball in it. I had the one day when I forgot to go in and out the door on the last movement, so I just yeeted it. And I managed to make it through the second room with no encounters just by luckily moving. It was, we can call it skill, but it was like a 25-75 split of skill and luck. I can admit this. Nope. Hearing, charm, sprint, and sneak. That's 3. Oh, that was good. So with good movement, seeing that flame go upright, we can get through this room without any encounters. The next two, you kind of free ball it a little bit. Because usually that stutter step makes them step in a bit of a different way, but that was good. You say Rexall Fiasco, I say Rexall time save. Lock, you bum! You're probably thinking, Beater, couldn't you have waited? Yeah, I could have. But this is a speedrun, kids! Oh, frick. Oh! Wait, what was my question? Did I have a question? What was my question? $458? No shot. Like I said, oh, I got a 625 here? Okay. The answer to that question is maybe. Because the way it was explained to me is sometimes Raiden only really targets the one, but other times he just misses. So you might be mimicking the one that just missed, or you might not be. Kinda hard to tell. He can if he wants. This is... When he told me that this is soul-sucking, I was like, ah, yeah, it'll be tough. So my thing would be don't miss. My second thing would be go with wherever your balls tingle. Do your balls tingle? And say, oh, we're getting the targeting bugs, switch to X Zone, then switch to X Zone. If your balls tingle and say, nah, Raiden will work this time, then you go with the ball tingle. That is my... I know it sounds like a meme answer. And it kind of is, but it also kind of isn't. Have a good time with your virtual doctor appointment. Remember, it's not a dating sim, so don't say weird sus things, okay, Toriak? Thanks for blessing the run. Oh, shadow, shadow, why do you even exist? I think after Raiden missed twice, it was like 9x zones. Gale, running. I was looking for Charm, but I forgot I put the Charm on. Charm and Gale, kind of between these two characters, is interchangeable. Oh, everybody's on Smoke Bomb. Yay, me! I don't remember actually getting her onto Smoke Bomb, but that works. So a fun little fact about this is we don't generate any threat while Realm is on screen. Oh, now we're freaking gaming, kids. Now we are gaming. Oh, speaking of gamers, it is Shane Zell. Shane, how'd the run go? Welcome on in. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Hopefully the manips were manipping and all that fun jazz. New PB? Does that mean are we nipping at recce times? Because I know you said last time you were. So that means we gotta be getting close. GG's on the PB, by the way. I am... Why is the shadow thing not working today? That's the second time I've seen it not work. Did something change? And if so, what? VIPs can't, but that's like the third one that I've seen today, and I'm like, that didn't work. Whoops. Lock, you frickin' bum. I'm just gonna try something out here. It's also been super laggy today, Stream Elements that is. So I wonder if something's just a little fricky wicky with it. The other option is Twitch changed something. It's one or the other. To where like the scripting doesn't work no more. Anywho, if you want some top tier Final Fantasy 1 gameplay, Shane's your boy. Oh, frick you. I thought that ATB was bad enough that it wasn't gonna be. Well, it's not gonna glitch out reality because we're playing on version 1.1. The sketch glitch only happens on version 1.0. Because they were like, wait, this isn't good. And then they threw out a fix. No! I'm bad. Yep, error any percent speedrun indeed. Okay. Let me just get this up. Fire spells for Kefka. I don't know a lot about the differences other than the sketch clip. I think sketch was really the only thing that got fixed. Also, no heals for me, but what if I need them? What if I need the Healy boys? I'm gonna go make some food real quick.
Boy, oh boy, I sure do love me some leftovers, haha.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go look at the Stream Elements thing to see if it's actually still the same. It should be. Uh-huh. Okay. Having a pretty good day so far, DJ. Not bad at all. How's about you? We lost way more time than we should have on that fight, just off of my my frickery with the attack. That just looked like a good ATB lineup for like where Terra wins, but I guess it was like it must have been like a tick or two off. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we have some time save on IAF. Oh, okay, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of a different menu here. I've been doing earrings instead of earrings back guard. Energetic as ever? That's I'd rather be energetic and have some mucus than not have mucus but not be energetic. Kinda came out gross, but you know what? I'm sticking with it. Okay, that once I get my boy attack in here, then I'm not getting up yet, bud. Oh. Food's ready. Boy, leftovers are so good for... Leftovers are amazing for Thamasa. I just want to make sure I eat something, because I have a workout immediately after stream. Since I'm going to my little cousin's hockey game, that's going to take up most of the evening. Anyways, this is also the longest cutscene. This is why we always suggest just having turbo going. Well, the thing about leftovers is they're also cheap. That's one of my favorite things about it. Anyways, Leo's not gonna die. Flame shield in the dream is... There's the one train car where you run over top of it on the ladders. Hit it on the left side, I think? I think you can hit on both sides, actually, but I think it's faster on the left side. I don't know. We grab it in Ace, and that's where I remember grabbing it. Or sorry, in a PR Ace, I mean. Yeah, you go in the card. There's a... That's the one beat where you have to grab the lump of metal, and then you have to put it into the treasure chest that's blocking your way. That's the one. That's the one. Had to think my way through it. Yeah, just go bet your ice shield in the Coliseum. It'll be fine. You'll also be down an ice shield, which is problematic. What do you fight for? What do you fight for the fire shield? I know this doesn't actually matter, but now I'm just curious. Frickin' send it, bud. I'm sure Celeste will just like throw a nice 3 at it and call it a day. I'm sure of it. I've never seen her cast a damaging spell in the SNES version in the Coliseum, but maybe she will one day. Man, Shadow having as much HP as he does in the Coliseum and the Pixel Remaster is kind of tilting. Alright kids, get your bets in. We're closing down the shop in 3, 2, 1. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Peepo Poggies, kids. Peepo freaking Poggies. Hey, lady, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck and the blessing of the run. Appreciate ya. That also saves us time on animations. Rigged? It's always rigged, dude. That's... Welcome to life. Life is rigged. What does he actually have there? The fire shield is a faster animation is the difference. Life sucks and then you die. I was gonna say, it's probably a force shield if he's evading it like that. I'm taking all the good lucks. Oh, he has a paladin shield? Alright, never mind. When I think Paladin, I think Kefka. Thanks for blessing the run there, Sloppy. We get to do some gameplay here soon. It's not a lot, but we'll get to do some. DJ, also thanks for blessing the run. Oh, this menu's still the same. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, that was our gameplay. See you kids in a couple of minutes. Oh. This ham has filled me up. We did it? What did we do? I mean, yay! Me being an intellect, I use Bolt 2 because it's the faster animation and just do it 3 times as much. Woot, thanks for blessing the... We're getting into some spots where I really do need some blessings, because, while there is, like, decision-making and stuff that's gonna have to happen, there's a lot of things where I'm like, gee, I just hope that's, this just works out. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. So, this first fight, we don't have anything equipped on anyone yet, but after this, I kind of want to, like, not have to heal between fights. Is kind of the goal. Earring and back guard. There we go. Sorry, getting used to the new stuff. Don't mind me. Bro, can you push up, please? Thank you. Shoat. Phantom. Celeste wins these, right? I'm gonna bring Edgar up when Terra gets hit once more. Or else before the final fight. I don't want Celeste to get a level underneath, or an extra level underneath Shoat. So I think Edgar needs to be alive for 2 fights? He's already been alive for 1. Okay. I'm gonna do 1 run buffer. Okay. Why? I don't know. Felt right. Should have ATB waited. Oh, it's all good. Alright, we're gonna bring our dear lad Edgar back up. Hopefully that gets me some longevity. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know who's gonna win this. How many was that? Do I have 1 more or 2 more? Oh, 1 more. This was actually pretty freaking... Well, hang on. Hang on now. No, this was actually just a good IAF. One menu in between to heal? That's crazy. Well, he died on the 2nd turn, so I was like, I need to bring him back up. Because I don't want Celeste to get too many levels underneath Shote. So then the grind goes poopy. Ash, is that you? Oops, there. Did I not sell all my tonics? Oh, I had more than 11 tonics and I didn't notice. Where are they? Where the frick are they? All right, time to fix this. There. Fixed. That was a good IAF. Won't be back till Saturday. Sounds like it's time to just have some good times. Nobody died. Nobody died. Nobody died. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, you got the flu? Okay, never mind. Good times are probably not going to be had. Rip in pieces. Still feels weird not needing to worry about her relic. Die. Die. Okay. Now we're gonna bring him back. That guy just gives so much freaking experience that we siphon it all to our future lead, Celeste. Money's gonna be a little bit tight without that flame saber, but I didn't want to grab the Mirasame still. Yo, that was freaking instant, dude! The frick was that? Hang on. That's about as instant as that can frickin' go, too. Holy frick. Alright, should only need like one more fight and Celeste will gain a level. Should. Unless it's like a single Apo or something. Even then, it'd be close. I think that legs that out more than it helps me out. If I only have to take 2... Oh, well, I'll just take this. Ah. I wasn't gonna cast magic, I just wanted to set it. Stinking nerds. Where the frick am I? That was the no, please don't leave too fast. It's okay, guys. I'm healing before, so you don't have to remind me that I need to heal. Ew, this was a slow get here. Okay, she is still on it. Good. So this is a scripted fight. What the frick am I doing, dude? Still wasn't a bad IAF, just wasn't good. Remember when we were on record pace, kids? This is the split that everybody hates to run again. Well, This is the split that Dine and now I hate to run against. Oh. That's okay. If I have the World of Ruin that I did last time, what did I claw back? I realize this requires the stupid...
GL with the rest of Team Gunman.
Thank you so much, Seife, for the 22 months. That is almost a year. Okay, how did the split go for Dime? Low 7. Dude, I've been struggling to save time on this split. It's actually very annoying. I don't know why. But like, and I'm not looking at the full minute, but like 15 seconds? Shouldn't be that bad to save on this split, I would think. But no. Oh no. We struggle bus all the way through this one. What's my average for this? That'll tell you. Yeah, 723 is my average. Okay. Kefka's just having a moment. We're just gonna let him have this moment. You know, the FC wasn't so bad until some geek had to go and get a sub 6 on it. After that, it became like, you know what? This place sucks. Hill Summer down. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Dying split time is like a 5:58. I did not know that we had that emote. Huh. Hey, I think this game is amazing, not just for its time, but even for now. This game still holds up better than a lot of stuff kids play nowadays. IMO, am I nostalgia glassing it? Probably pretty hard. Oh! I was talking with a friend who was just playing through Chrono Trigger for the first time. And he was like, yeah, the only gripe that I really had was like, there's a lot of fights at the end of the game, and they just always take really long. And I'm like, yeah, that's why we run away from them in the speedrun. It's like, I wish I could have. I'm like, you could, just hold LR. He's like, wait, hang on. Then he sends me a go thing. He's like, I could have run away from fights? That changes everything. Yeah, no. My gold right now is a 619 for this. That split that we just had was a 630. Well, I can do the math on this actually. Looks like a 637. And I was like, yeah, most speedrun. He's like, there wasn't any like run
Rinvello
option.
rated my stream with 6 viewers.
Hey, Rinvello, welcome on in. How are we doing? I'm only gonna give this shout out because the other, actually, you know what? I'm gonna test it anyways. This is probably not gonna work, but Stream Elements has been a little geeky today. How's the run going? Run's going, it's saucy. And he's like, no, you're aiming. Well, I think it's the statues that are technically going. Isn't it good for the bot to be geeky? Not necessarily. Oh, that one didn't work out because I just don't know how to. Let's try this. Let's actually do like the command. Yeah, Stream Elements has been, it's been having a mood today. All right. Game's been kind so far, but I feel like it's just waiting for, you know, that moment. There's always that moment. Okay, so I thought Celeste was the one that got hit. Okay, no, we can do it this way. In the event that he gets hit, I can just Phoenix down and fight and go about it, but then we're gonna play it risky. Should only be one more fight till he learns Doom anyways. I think. Might be 2. Oh, maybe it's one more. Hello. How's it going? They do not like... They don't like Ed in the sense that they don't even want to deal with them. Not backguard equipped. That would be an extra equip. Take it off for Atma. That's the one that condemns skips? That's the one! Sure, why not? Yeah, no, I had all those instant ATB ones that, like, looks like I should have got it, but no, wait, that's the one that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. What the frick? Sure. Everyone raves about Brave New World, but everything I've seen about it, I don't really care too much about. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, bye Shadow. Shadow looks a little like this now. What is it? What the frick is it called? I thought it was beaded blurry, to be honest. Oh, well, I can't find it. Yep. Okay, so they have like the how do I want to word it? They made the text a little more, they went with edgy boy. Okay, so now that we've gone through all of that, we have a fish manipulation, which is very tight and decently hard. Those words aside, it is a quite tough manipulation to pull off. So it takes a lot of concentration. It's really tough to do if you've been streaming for like 6 hours and you're like, all right, now to try and pull this frickery off. But it is tight and it is hard. So like, it's not wrong. The point being is I need to nail this to not lose time. And we actually golded this last time. So even if I nail this, I might still lose time depending on like how the menu and stuff goes. We're probably going to lose time in the next split because we didn't get the condemned skip. I didn't get to set up any of my inventory at all, which is fine. With the Hamburglar? Rick? What? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking. We really don't play a lot of this split. We're also going to be doing a save reset. This is going to set up our step route for the World of Ruin. It also puts the NPC value at a known value so we can actually do this manipulation. We're going to be saving Sid in 4 cycles if pulled off properly. You will hear me probably get slightly agitated and or unhappy, and you will know that it is no longer manipulated. For this split, there's literally no one else but me to blame for. So that's also why. There's... For doing this properly, there's no RNG. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What's the bonk play? I think it's this. Frick. I think I still do this. I wasn't supposed to bonk on the chicken. The pigeon. I don't know why I called it a chicken. No! Well. That was my fault. Bonking into the chicken makes him move differently. I need to go down one more step. Luckily, we got it in 5 cycles. Good backup. It's my favorite tech, Omega Flare. Why? Because it does big damage. Nice backup. You want to know what the backup is? I bonked into him, and I know if I talk to Sid once, that's bad. So I talked to Sid twice and hope for a good value. That cutscene is like 2 to 2.5 minutes long. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so that wasn't horrible. Now we're going into the gold split. Yay! We can easily lose 30 seconds on this one. Easily. Hey, Pompa, welcome on in. Pace is looking... Now we go into the part of the run where I saved all my time last time. Like that right there? Probably lost us 5-10 seconds. We'll say 5, but I bet you 10 isn't probably that far off. We don't use... Oh, this'll help. We don't use smoke bombs on the Mesosaurs because they have such a low run difficulty that it's better to just manually run away and save them. I only have 19. Oh no. Preamps be with me, baby. Yeah, that's why we don't smoke bomb them. Unless you're like in a pincer. Even that, well, pincer's kind of weird. Because like, you can just hold around because the one might escape really quickly. Or it might not. That's another ball tingle one. Or it could just be a reaction one too, I guess. Oh. Yeah, no, they exist. There was the one time my one walk was super cursed. I had back-to-back Mesosaur pincers into the back attack with the other thing, and I'm like, what the frick is this? Yeah, usually their turn will pop up before you run. Usually. How's it going, Lion? Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a slower menu because I didn't actually get to set anything. Okay, we end on a 5. Blizzard, Tinctures, Zarina. Get rid of one of those. Sneak. There it is. Just enough money. Is work still riding you like the Village Horror Lion? Oops. Or is it slowing down a little bit? Here we go. Been interviewing. Ooh. That either might be good or bad. I'm assuming I've been interviewing in the sense that this is good. Oh, soon Lion's gonna own the bank. He's gonna be Mr. Bigwig, and we're just all gonna be like, "Oh, Lord of the Peons, rain down some money so that we may pay for some bread." He'll be like, "You can get yourself a slice." "Thank you, my lord." Remember when we were used to go like, we were like, man, if we can save Sid before 4 hours, that's sick. I'm freaking in this spot before 4 hours, dude. Hashtag perspective. It's kind of the same thing with like, we're like sub 5 hour goddess. That's the dream. Dude, 512 is still hard to get. What happens if I die in Kefka's tower? Just be better? Just be better. I mean, yeah, but that's also gonna be a 512 and be like, oh, can't believe we pulled out a 512. That was the dream. That's what I'm saying. Well, you know, you can't win them all. Oh, you went for physical. Yay. Oh, hang on. What do you guys think? Should I heal or what? That came down to damage rolls, I'm pretty sure. Dine, I don't think I'm gold in this split. We might lose time here. I don't know what it is, I just got a feeling. Pincer bad. Yeah, pins are not ideal for sure. By the way, that, as you can tell, that fight can just kind of kill you. Usually the thing you're worried about is getting muddled. They were like, we don't need no muddle, and if one of them, or if all of them hit like a little bit harder, because I don't think those were like the high, I don't actually know what the high rolls are for that freaking pincer, and I don't want to know, but I feel like they could have hit a little bit harder. If each one hit like too harder, we would have been dead. Something tells me we're not killing these in 20-something seconds. Wait? You want me to wait in my speed run? Okay, punched once. Thank you, Edgar. 70% chance for that to hit, in case anybody is wondering. I'm not exactly loving where this is going. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not exactly loving this. But we did live, so that's a plus. Tend to be bad. There is no such thing as a person showing up and being bad luck. That happens, well, maybe that specific one happens a little less. But that fight typically doesn't go too much faster than that on average. All right, well, that's a menu. Once I see bios popping up, my butt puckers, I'm not gonna lie. This is fine. Like, I know I'm going against, like, pretty decent splits coming into this, but, like, that doesn't mean we need to make them worse for the next one. Silly game. Silly, silly, silly. We're 2 minutes ahead of average, though. What the frick? Oh, we lost 20, almost 30 seconds to average on that fight. Okay, never mind. That was a bad fight. Well, that potential time save probably dropped to about half already, and we've only got one encounter so far. Have yourself a good day at work, Hef. Wait, yours off to work now? Alright. Unless you were like on break or something, but I don't know why I read that as like, oh, well, may as well go to work. They've been waiting for me for like 5 hours now. May as well show up, make an appearance. Are inputs quicker, crispier on console? A little bit. I also played on SNES 9X, not BizHawk, so I can't super speak to that. They're crispier than on SNES 9X that runs with a slower frame rate. English is hard every day, don't lie. Dang, working from home and then you're... You know what, I'm just gonna say thank you. I noticed it more in CT. But again, that's also coming off of SNES 9X. Yeah, you like it? For realsies, Doc? Thanks. I've had this one for a while. Oh, frick me. Not from the side. No, this thing's been around for probably like I think I've had it for like 4 years. Oh, we're gonna have to buy like close to 15, all of my 15 bombs. Oh. I don't know why I thought that Mad Oscar was a 2 fight. I think there's a fight that we run into that has 2 Mad Oscars. Maybe that's why. Oh. Well, there's this one. Nope. It definitely says Mad Oscar. It's been a minute since a real FF6 grind has happened, Pampa. It's been a minute. For Glitchless, I should say. Hold left, hold left, hold left, hold left, hold left. Thank you. Usually I'm on the bottom, so I just need to hold up, so I just need to remind myself not to hold up. Because then we would just lose step route and I'd be big sad. It's always Edgar. It's always Edgar! We have... one more fight. Yeah, wherever you... Okay, I had to read that like 5 times. But yes, SNES is one of them where you do that. PR puts you in wherever the most annoying spot is. That's where it puts you. Alright. Wi-Fi. Blah. The frick was that, B-dude? Back guard, wall ring, and running shoes. Sprint shoes. Yeah, no, that's right. Toriak, if you knew what the back end of this run looked like, I don't have to frick it up. It's probably just gonna happen. The opportunity for way more wrong to go right than... Frick is it? Thank you.
Okay. Frick. Wall ring to Gale. I've come to the conclusion that throwing on the Gale is still better than the wall ring. And just doing that menu. So much Sometimes people on the chat just like to just sit back and enjoy. I'm gonna say the show, but that means that I'm a showman, and that is not particularly true. Finish strong. What? How about if I just finish? I swear that's all I really, really care about. I just want to finish. Enjoy the frickery that is about to happen. What is... Okay, I had a little... What's my average split time here? Average is still a 9:01? Really? Interesting. Streams with breastily split waifus are breastily waifu splits? Maybe with 73% higher quality. Yeah, that definitely happens. That's definitely how that goes. The more titillating it is, the better the runs are, or something. All right, luckily, we don't have a lot to worry about for this next little bit. It's just gonna be us grinding. We didn't get an extra level underneath Shote, so everything should go as per planned. You like the best, worst to best videos? Good! There's gonna be a new one coming out on Wednesday. And then they're gonna slow down to like once every like 2 weeks. Because B-Dude is burning out. Still waiting for Edgar and Boxer briefs. I do strip him naked after this. Oh no, wait. We strip him naked in Kefka's tower. Everybody's expecting a worst to best Rages video. That's all he keeps saying. And I'm like, you can expect all you want. They're all terrible. You get a physical attack or you get a special attack, and then you may get some status protection and resistances, and then like you don't get to control them. Big yay. 10 out of 10 characters. Wouldn't do anything else. Oh baby. What, right now? You want top 25 right now? Think that I have that information just with me at all times? Top 25. Stray cat 25 times. Got him. Okay. Now we're gonna go and buy this towel robe. Time save from now on. There's not a lot, Pampa. There's not. If there is some, it's not very plentiful. I fully anticipate to lose like a good 40-50 seconds on the Tears fight. Was it the Pixel remaster version, Avra? I know Shigeru's done it a couple of times now. Oh, maybe not a couple times. I know he's done it once at least. Maybe not on his PS5 though. Oops. I've done 4 through 6 on the Pixel remaster, and I want to do 4 through 6 on the SNES, but I need to get into relearning 4 and 5. Twitch is getting AV1 encoding? No way! What does that mean? Oh, they're doing the native versions. All right, that's sick. But I like the quality that I stream at. Mostly because I finally figured out what I actually need to do to make it happen. Also, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. I stream it. What? What do you mean? Am I not? I'm pretty sure I stream at 1080. That's pretty good. You haven't seen what the potato actually was. Dines barely saw what the potato really was. He saw like potato version 2.0. FF6 288. Oh, I see. You're watching a you're watching a Super Nintendo game. What do you need anything over 484 anyways? This is a good grind. What if you guys see the pixels as well as I see the pixels? Then you're getting what I got for free, but I didn't get mine for free. I had to pay for it. That's not how this works. Gale Hairpin, Gale Hairpin, Gale Hairpin. Whoops. Let's try that again. I think the only reason FF1 through 3 is more forgiving is almost purely just because of autosave. If you die, at least you just get to go back to the door that you last entered. Man, this is BS. What sort of bad grind is this giving me bad ATB on this one fight? This is gonna be a good grind time. Well, unless everything wants to attack. Still a good grind time. The autosaves in RPGs are nice when they're, you know, remakes that Square came up with, because they tend to crash a lot. Wait, if you play on emulator, you don't have which problem? Whoop. even if people don't know what the number means, bigger number, better person type of situation. Frick. Sick movement, dude. Okay, we don't have a ton of time save on this split, and a lot of it comes down to if we get preempts here, which we are not. The other thing is if we don't get fricked over by Zone Eater, which last time I think he double demied. Ah, we used up all the preempts in the previous split, I see. What Locker said is right. You kind of, the game was going to make you be like, you should probably use a lot of your characters because you don't know the next time you're going to get split up. Oh, you're just talking with like the save state stuff. I see. Save states are good for practice. Other than that, I don't really care about them. Whatever. If I have to load a save state in a speedrun, my run's probably dead anyways. Alright, how many people get in my way this time? Ooh, all of them? Sick. He's just, when we get into battle, he's just a little sleepy. Just a little tired. I think I actually did come up with a split name. This one's on me. Most people name them, but I think I named this one. Okay. We have one more character to get, and then we're gonna go. Oh, we have to go get Bum Rush. We're gonna go get Go-Go, and then we go into the final boss dungeon, the boss dungeon. You know, the dungeon boss, the thing that we need to do. Email. Pointless email. I like how everyone's just calm now. They're like, well, that's over and done with. Alrighty, let's make our party here. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Not getting locked? No. Actually, talk about what? Exactly. I have a thing about Locke. Spoilers, there were some, you saw everything. You saw nothing. Oh, for the other side. These are, if you haven't seen this short, those are my feelings on Locke. I've had a couple people comment on it being mad, like, why would you call a top 5 steals If you're not even going to mention them, like that's 85% of the joke. What's the other 15? Lock is the other 15% of the joke. Oh, Kefka's Tower, my PB? It was good. I think we had a world record for fastest tiers. You're welcome, Elmec? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have no expectations. If this one finishes, I'll be happy. Yeah, just do the same thing, dude. What's the issue? So this is to set up our step route for Kefka's Tower. Well, I'm not doing safety saving though, Elmac. That's kind of the whole issue though. Now, assuming we did all this properly, that was almost words. Let's go that way. We should have these guys manipulated. We don't get to do this in Ace and it makes me big sad. Hey, it's not the first thing to eat a Moogle in this world, am I right or am I right? Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna sit here then. Man, if I knew where to stand for that next bit, I'd go to it. Well, that basically negates the double ingolf, I think. On PB, we had 2 demis. I think 1 missed and 1 hit. It's a Moogle eat Moogle world out there. It's just a Moogle eat world out there. We're just hungry to eat Moogles. Very tasty. But just not you though, buddy. You're doing fine. I could say these are like nerves and stuff, but it's not nerves, it's just bad movement. Oop. That's not where those were supposed to be. Holy frick. That was a solid 4.5 out of 10 menu, kids. There's a lot of stuff going on, but not the stuff that I really wanted. Okay, money's gonna be a little bit tight on this run. We're down a Flame Saber. Crystal Helm. There it is. I'm like, I need to get rid of that. Leather, flash, experience, running, wall. Gonna have to sell more stuff. How far does this get me? Maybe I should find that out. Not very far at all. Yeah. Chillin'. This is a little risky. Little risky. Gogo and Mog keep their names because there's not enough text for us to worry about needing to shorten their names down at all. So far, Big Papa, give it time. Holy frick. We have 3 pretty decent splits coming up. It's okay. Just get lucky. Yeah, Pompa's right. It's time to prage. That's all we got at this point in time. We shouldn't die on Inferno, because I have an extra Thunder Rod. Dumb idea. Right now? Okay. Go for it. Sell the enhancer? I definitely thought that for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Good block. Replace it? I was thinking Maneater, actually. Stop. Okay. I forget where I am. Okay. I forgot what encounter I was on. Mostly because I was thinking ahead on a bunch of stuff and I was like, hang on. Let me run. No! Oh, he's sleepy! Alright, so my next mini is going to be a little bit longer. Well, this is fun. I'll give you guys a little bit of a hint. This doesn't exactly save us time. Huh, they do physicals. How about that? I don't think I've ever seen one do a physical. It's only physical evade. Oh. Oh. Alrighty then. So that was in fact a dumb idea. I mean, I've gone into here before with no enhancers. It wasn't ideal, to say the least. Dude, you're chewing through all of my frack. Okay. How often do you actually see Mega Shock on that fight? Give you a hint, the answer is very seldom. You want to know why I say that? I forgot they had that spell. Anyways, we're probably gonna lose at least half of this time save. Wow, nice block, dude.
Hello, it's me, B-Dude. You can conscious. You, I believe, yes, win PB now. Good Kobe dude.
My what? My conconscious? That's a word. I will try to win this PP now. Who's winning this? The R is silent and conconscious. That's the part I always forget. Listen, there's a lot of things my conconscious doesn't know. Oh, you lived. Dine, would you say there's any benefit to healing Edgar? Yeah, Edgar. I'd say yes. Look at all this extra menuing that I have to do. I really was thinking of not healing him before then. This is definitely one of the ones that I've definitely encountered myself. Oops. Right, we're not on that anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. I did not. Well. This is booty butt cheeks. We might lose all of this on this split. Alright, one encounter here. Oh. Well, thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill this boss in a minute. Less than a minute. This is actually a decently long boss fight. If you don't know what it is, don't worry about it. It's a very simple way to live life. Oh, she's doing good damage rolls. So that was my third one. Right? I need to do 3 more. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about running for like the year, and I'm like, dang, you've ran that much already? That's crazy. Hopefully the travel's going well though. I know that wasn't the kill one, but hey, I always have... How many freaking tonics did I have, dude? Kefka's Tower, everybody. Ah, frick. I forgot I did the counter, or the run thingy. Well, this is me now. Well, this is me now. And that there is the run, ladies and gentlemen. That there is the run. Was a good run throughout. And this is how she had to go. So remember when I said I just want to see if it'll finish? That's a thing that can happen. What's up? Done that run. Well, there you have it, kids. I guess we will delete this. I'm gonna do my closeout and then work on some stuff. Did I forget mate? Nope. Nope, that's just how the fight goes. If you get hit by stop, the follow-up is blaster, and then you die. That's that's just how she goes. That is just the way that the cookie crumbles, as the kids say. Percentage, okay, percentage for stop to be used or percentage of stop to hit? Percentage to be used, I think, is 1/3. Yes, it's 1/3 chance. And the blaster afterwards is, why did Edgar die? Because he also got hit by stop. He doesn't do it on second turn. It's first and third. For at least first and third for our run that we're doing there. So even if I didn't accidentally runic on that first time, we would have lost anyways. Actually, hang on a sec. Everyone says that these dinosaurs are really tough to kill. Oh no, wait, we're probably better off getting it here. And as far as our... Oh wait, he did get shrapnelled. Never mind. My bad. Feel he blocks that more than the other thing, but... Really, they're not here anymore? Hang on. I wanted to show you how easy it was to kill stuff there. Ah, there we go. Anyways, it was a good run. We'll see if we can pull it. Well, while we're here. Where the frick is it? There you are. Yeah. You don't close your eyes when you're in Kefka's Tower because there's a chance it's just gonna die. There, easy boss fight. Anyways, the thing I was gonna show you is... hopefully we don't die immediately. Is this the right one, even? It is not. How come I can never find this frickin'... Well, I know why. It's because I never frickin' go there except for the memes. Buy the Velt. Ugh. At least I don't have to worry about Doomgaze anymore. Ah, there you are. Honestly, the only thing that I remember is it has this little notchy notch thing, but both of them have the notchy notch thing. Why are you laughing at me? I don't know why this guy is, easy. Anyways, we have... I always tell you guys that we always finish a run. Regardless of what happens, we always finish one. I worry about Doomgaze in a run because he just takes up 11 billion seconds. Guys, how often do I rage quit runs? I brought our average down 30 seconds with that run. Wait, really? Kind of De Niro vase. You left your No! You left the retro consoles at your mom's place? Satar moved to... not across the country, but he's moved quite a ways for new job opportunity. And he's left all of his his retro stuff back at the old place. Like I said, I always finish a run. That being said, I don't think I'm just gonna take this time to get some stuff done for future streams. I think we might do... I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think I'm going to do a little bit of any percent CT. It gives me time to kind of get my FF4 and FF5 stuff in place. And I looked at the times, I'm like, there's a lot of time saved. There's a lot of time saved there. Like, a lot. So we'll see if I burn out on the RNG stuff or not. I can smell your lettuce.
It's not. You can't smell the lettuce.
I can smell the lettuce.
You smell the dressing.
But either it'll be this or it'll be CT. Both will be any percent and both will be glitchless. Anyways, are you guys ready to see the best run that this game has to offer? Are you ready? We're gonna start it in 3, 2, 1.
You can't
The
tell.
run is done.
No, but you can't tell me that. You said what? And the doorbell rang. What the frick?
There you go. We always see the credits.
That was dressed.
Glitches get the... I'm a glitchless runner and she's a very nice... on. I believe this is a run that he is doing for GDQ coming up here relatively quick. So yeah, expect this or CT tomorrow, I suppose. Don't have to worry about Black Omen tomorrow. I do have to remember what actually happens in the back part of the run, but that's a me problem. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have yourselves all a phenomenal day. And I'll see you guys in the morning.